Right. So no music again, because sorted out things need to be sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how is everybody this week?
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Now, we are down one member who unfortunately has been taken ill. So hopefully he's doing well, but we will find out when he returns to us.
Indeedy doodah.
Oh, you're cleaning. Yeah.
Well, I got some news because I'm nearly run out.
Is that glasses cleaner?
Lens cleaner.
I might have to borrow some of that in a minute.
Yeah, I must admit, whenever somebody mentions about cleaning glasses, I just look at mine and I'm like,
Oh, God, that's bad, isn't it?
Who said that?
Many thanks. Yeah.
I like the way you specify that because he's already taken his glasses off.
I'm not going to lie, I was just going to... How fast does this stuff come out?
Not that fast.
Toby!
If you shake it, it comes out faster.
Like jiggle it in a rhythmic manner.
Fucking hell, people. Blip. Blip.
I mean,
Have
with his
you,
character, it's literally fucking hell.
Yeah, true enough. Have we any pigeon roll or anything? Fair.
Which is coffee for
It's not the cough that carries you off.
That should be plenty.
Messy buckets. It's not the cough that carries you off. It's the coffin they carry you off in.
I haven't heard that in years.
Oh, if I had a penny for every time I heard that joke, I'd be a rich man by now. Funeral director parents.
Right.
Oh.
That's right. I think it's a lens cleaner.
Yes, it does. Oh,
It's where Lawrence
it's going to
finds
be like HD.
whatever the previous liquid was that he was using in the new
Oh.
one. Uses
It
is,
reacts.
Flammable.
smoke.
Yeah. You see hydrochloric acid just comes out. It's like milking a cow's teat, isn't it?
I'm very glad I haven't yet put the camera on because people so that they're just imagining based on what we're saying.
This is just so much worse, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the stream started
Thank you,
properly.
Lawrence.
So startup sequence. Dear. Oh dear.
That burns.
What did you do? It's not that kind of Coke, Toby. We told you that before.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the broadcasting system.
Oh God!
For my sins.
Bringing you Coke and coffins.
Apparently so. Oh my God!
Coffin wielders, right?
Oh Jesus!
I forgot my fucking starting spiel.
You said-
And there's the nugs.
your fucking pizza.
Are we even on camera yet?
No.
We're doing well tonight.
Wow! Wow!
Welcome,
We're already 8 minutes over.
welcome everybody.
It's
It's a shit
absolute shit show. Ow!
Right.
You might get through your intro.
Shut up.
Oh, have
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the IC9 broadcasting system, allegedly. Tonight, bringing to you...
Coke up the moon.
Well, actually, what we're bringing to you is the... that is not the right game.
Oh my God!
That's Mass Effect.
Oh my
You didn't
Jesus!
late.
Yeah.
I didn't. No, it's true.
Oh, Jesus.
Dungeons and Dragons. Laridian. Not Mass Effect. That was last night. Right. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing better than I am. Right. Now you're on camera. There we go.
Deary, deary.
Hello. This is B, as usual. I'm joined by my wonderful players, allegedly.
And the rest of them, yeah.
I'm starting with you, sir.
Hello. I am Edward. And
Actually, hold on.
apparently when my voice doesn't crack, I am. I am Edward, and I am playing Brother Babas, the Loxodon monk.
That is a terrible zoom in because it was completely out of focus.
Oh, well.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Lord Quintrell, the Sea Elven Ranger Monk.
Asshole.
Yeah,
No
not
fault.
untrue.
Same
You can
difference.
say that every week.
I mean, to be fair,
You get every week.
to be fair, you're also an asshole.
Yes, my character is very
Yeah.
much that.
Well, you're not just an asshole. You're a psychopath.
Yes.
You are.
I play Norbit, the psychopathic gnome rogue.
Yes, you do. And here he is, with his jaunty little hat and
Yes.
his purple daggers.
And then finally, of course,
I'm Toby. I play. No, I'm black. Cyrus, the Tiefling Barbarian.
you've been playing him for like 6 weeks.
Yeah, he
now.
is actually become your character
doesn't
now, not
normally
just your character of the week. Show the model. Show the
He
model.
doesn't normally have to remember their name for more than a couple of weeks, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a surprise.
Really? I've never had a player I've killed so many characters off, and I'm sorry.
You've only killed 2 of them.
That's a fucking
Potentially,
pizza.
potentially 3 with this one, depending on how he goes.
True.
Yeah, but to
True.
be fair, how many of the parties normally go, right, what are we going to do? Well, I'll go first, and if I get eaten, you know it's definitely dangerous.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to use this as a doorstop.
Mm.
I have had somebody, funny enough, that person I mentioned earlier with Broken Leg, who will insist on petting everything. Now, if Wolf is in chat, he's probably going, wait, that's me. No, there's somebody who pets things even more than you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They have a problem.
Locathar. Fish people.
Oh, yeah.
I've always wanted to play a Locathar, but they're just so awkward. There's like because it's this limited amphibiousness. You breathe air and water, which is fine, but you need to be submerged at least once every 4 hours to avoid suffocation.
So what, do you have like a portable plastic tray that you sort
Well-
of tip water over yourself and just sort of...
Well, I was thinking, like, if you were a druid, it wouldn't be too bad, because you could just be like, create water in a puddle, blosh,
What you've got to do,
and then come back out and you'd be alright.
what you've got
But
to do is get a squirty bottle and just moisturise.
I suppose, yeah. What I was actually thinking was, what's his name? What's the ectoplasmic guy from Hellboy? Dr.
Oh,
yeah.
I know who you're talking
Yeah, do you know the containment suit that he wears? One of them filled with water. Armor over the top of it, or just be a monk or a barbarian with unarmored defense.
Or just literally get a scuba gear and just have it the opposite way round. So
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. You call yourself Jack Christian.
Yeah, you would, yeah.
So
Constantly wear a beanie and smoking a pipe.
Well, no, because
No,
inside
not
the suit, it would
character.
just be
Not-
blowing bubbles.
Not smoking a pipe, snorkeling a pipe.
Snorkeling, sticking it at the top.
Stick cigar in the top of your snorkel.
Oh, fuck, I've got to open the sodding D&D character thing now, because
There
I've
we
got to...
go.
I'm making another one.
You are
Fuck's
welcome to
sake.
make that character for Harbour Light, by the way, because you would actually have access to diving suits. They would just be very old-style diving suits.
I would, but I've already got him.
Can you imagine
Oh,
his walking
yeah.
speed with the lead-booted diving suit? It's like,
Yeah.
You don't
Prong,
have to keep the lead in the lead
prong,
boots. You could take the
prong.
lead out of them. Right then, gentlemen. Let's get started. Hey, N7 the Legend. I didn't see you come in there. Good to see you. I am so sorry you've come in for this. This is
dear
my. Just to give you fair warning, my players are going to do cocaine this week.
Yes, we are.
Sorry, the player characters are going to do cocaine this week. I don't know if the players are doing coke this week. It would explain.
To be realistic.
You're telling me I spent 200 quid for nothing?
It would explain some of their choices over the course of this campaign, but
True.
right then, you have returned to. This is going to sound incredibly weird if you haven't got context, right?
It's always incredibly weird, Ian.
No. He's just said he does a D&D campaign with his friends, so he totally gets it. You probably don't.
No.
This campaign is weird.
It's gone well off the rails.
I don't remember having a normal session the year that we've been here.
No.
No.
I've been here longer, and neither do I. I've literally been here since almost the beginning.
You are one of the
Literally
longest
one
running
one
players here.
session. Yeah.
Oh no, longer than one session.
It was one session that I missed at the beginning, and then I was here for the sort of session 0.5 that we did because it was after the first session. Yeah, no, I was here when there were like 9 players. Do you remember that
That's
utter
too
chaos? It is too many.
We banned it when there was 7.
We had really. Was it 8 of us? There was
Yeah.
6 of us and 2. Yeah, there was 8 of us.
Yeah, there was 8 of us
Too
at one
many.
point, and that was a
The
lot.
combat took too
Yeah,
long.
you just got like one combat a session.
That was when I started habitually playing Civ. Every time the combat started.
Yep. So, full disclosure, N7 The Legend, this campaign does actually have a website. I have to make sure I get the correct
For
address.
God's sake, make sure it's right.
Yeah, because it turns out there is actually another website that has a very similar address.
Type it in the chat.
That is an excellent
Pen
point.
Island.
It's not
Pen Island.
Pen Island, you little shit. He plays a gnome, so I can get away with saying that. Right.
He is a
Shit.
little shit. Yeah, true enough.
Meridian.neocities.org. So yeah, we have a website for it, which gives you all of the details about the world in which they're in. Well, not all of them, just some of them.
Most, yeah.
Um,
Contextual.
This is what they have on their device, which they were given at the very start of the campaign, the scanner, that allows them to have... Oh, nice, viruses, here I come. If I got the address wrong, possibly. Which they were given at the start of the campaign, because they have gone to this remote continent, or archipelago, really, where there was this very advanced, technologically advanced human civilization up to 100 years ago, when, during the Night of Fire, they were destroyed. And these guys have come to loot the place.
Yeah, something like that.
Shut up, sir! These guys have come here to loot the place on behest of the Iron Mask.
We're not looting. We're
Profiteering.
What did
Yeah.
you do with the missiles last week?
Belongs to the
we're
museum.
using them to save the world.
Yes.
Not looting. It's
And anyway-
repurposing.
If the Iron Child was given us
Reuse,
technology,
recycle.
does that mean it's
Double.
VTech technology?
VTech.
I apologise.
Pick an
All along, it's the
orifice.
child's toy that you've been using.
Oh dear.
Pick an orifice.
Oh god.
That's a wooden spoon. It's fine.
No, it won't be. It
It
won't be.
gets inserted and then twisted till it splinters.
Do we really have to be thinking about this? That's not pleasant in any way.
Correct. Right. Anyway, back to the game. After quite a lot of work, they have solved numerous problems around the place. You've made peace with the Sahaguan.
Well,
Somewhat.
Yeah, sort of.
sort of, yeah.
You've
Well,
encountered...
aren't you getting married to one of
Oh
them?
my fuck. I'd rather start a war.
You've made contact with some surviving Laridians,
We.
who,
In various forms.
in various forms, including ones who got turned into kobolds.
Indeed.
And at the moment, it has been revealed that the world is threatened by a number of asteroids coming down towards the surface of the planet.
Indeed.
And in order to...
Ones who may or may not have Tyranid adjacent but legally distinct life forms upon them.
Not Tyranids.
Yes.
I can't believe it's not Tyranid.
Oh, cool.
Okay, now I need to get one of those buttered things and just do it up as I can't believe it's not Tyranid. Paint it purple.
Yeah, that's the one.
So,
God.
I've lost track of where I were. And at the moment, they are currently in the protection of a silver dragon
Yes.
who is using her cloud castle to transport them around.
Thank you.
Who they have,
Granny
who
Goo.
they have decided, since they cannot pronounce Gu Noshkonvath, they have decided to call Granny Goo.
Yes.
It's much easier to pronounce and much more friendly.
Yeah,
They have also done art for her.
I did this.
Why don't we have a fancy website for Sunday? Because there was an actual in-plot reason for why this thing exists.
Nice. Yoshi.
Right then. And now, they're going to do cocaine in order to deal with a place that makes them so depressed they want to kill themselves. Well, not kill themselves, but want to just sit down and die.
Damn right we are.
So yes, their solution to this was to do cocaine. They have gone to a beholder in order to have the cocaine perfected.
This is such a good idea, guys.
Yeah.
I'm so happy about this idea. It's gonna be great.
They are level. What are you? Level 17? now?
17.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They are level
for the most
17 now. So
Oof.
they.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Not for 180.
Oh, also,
No, you're like 2k off 18. That's
also
very
they
close.
they killed
Oh,
they killed Vampire Steve Jobs.
yes.
Yeah.
And then I snorted him.
They cooked him alive in a car
With
and then
barbecued
snorted him.
him. It's quite funny.
I've still got his fangs.
Yes, you do.
We'll get those made into the next. Then walk up to Rose.
That's not very nice. That's really not very
She's
nice.
not very
She's
dead.
she has as much of right to life as you
she's
do.
not alive.
She's undead.
Exactly. So she should
She's,
now be
she's
dead.
not dead.
She should be dead.
Look, we can argue this toss later.
It's okay. I'm sure you haven't pissed off this incredibly powerful undead person by blowing up her home.
I'm on her side. I'm
Anyway.
nothing to do with that.
We
You
came into a fight. You'd be fighting on her.
Yeah, you blew up her house.
And she's undead.
She wasn't doing anything to you.
So Steve
Just
Jobs
being
did nothing to
undead.
you.
no,
did nothing to
Steve
you.
Jobs did do stuff.
No, Steve Jobs was a slaver and not a very nice man.
We just joined it.
We should clarify since this is being broadcast.
Yeah, not actual.
Knock off Steve
Yeah.
Jobs, not the actual Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs was
Jobs
just
from
an
which?
idiot.
Yeah,
Eve
Very good
Slobs.
marketer.
yeah, very good marketer.
Yeah, should we rename him like Eve Slobs or something?
I have the notes on him in here somewhere, so
No, Jeeves Stobbs.
Yeah.
Jeeves Stobbs.
I am. Never mind.
It's like Rihanna Keeves.
Who we would definitely lead to in a gunfight.
Yeah.
Granny Goo, as you describe her, takes the castle, flies it back over to where this desolation sickness begins,
Mm-hmm.
and lands on the outskirts of it. Well, chaps, I hope you're all prepared, and if you get in any trouble, just give us a bell, and I'll come coming for you. Well, that's not
Come
what I
coming?
meant to say. I'll come rescue you. There we go.
Shall I activate?
Oh my God, you're not going to stop laughing, are you?
Dear God.
Shall I activate
Oh,
my
I think
psychic thing so we can all talk? And I will include Granny Goo.
That is a good idea.
What's the range of this thing?
I think it's fairly long range.
It's a
It
number
was-
of miles,
it
but
was-
I can't remember
it was-
how many.
yeah.
I'm thinking like 12.
Miles.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
I believe it
it's good.
levels up as he goes higher level.
You might be
It
right.
might just be 1 mile though.
Maybe.
Unless that Toby's got ADHD. That's fine.
How long would it have taken us to go from Peridian to here?
With her castle, like a few hours.
Okay. Would that be enough time for me to have
Oh, actually no, New Period. Sorry, I was misreading that. Most of the day.
most of the day? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Right. During that time, I will sort out into individual little vials or baggies. Yeah. The correct dosage, what we
Okay.
need.
You did do a really good roll for the medicine on figuring out what dosage everybody needed, so I won't make you do any rolls for that.
Many thanks.
Healing probably need half what we need.
Oh yeah.
And I'll need double what the rest of you do.
Pretty much, yeah.
How many doses can I sort that into each?
I will say, given the amount of cocoa leaves you got to the artist,
Mm-hmm.
you're probably looking at somewhere in the region of 3 to 4 doses each.
Okay. And these are micro doses, are these?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel so knowledgeable about a field which I have never had any interest in right now.
So it is actually 1 mile still.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's true.
So yeah, I can. It's 1 mile.
Okay.
Are we travelling further than a mile?
Probably, I would have thought, yeah.
I mean, you could bump Granny Goo into it, and then you could reconnect when you come back within a mile of her.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that.
Isn't the Iron Mask with her still?
don't know if he's with
No, we
that
left
or
little
do-
Timmy with the beholder dude.
Yeah,
Still,
he
didn't
is.
we? He's learning more stuffs.
Is he still?
Oh
at
no, he's
Viridian?
babysitting all the crackheads at the moment, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he can't. Yeah, he's kind of their trip sitter, really, isn't he? Yeah. Principally, the artist who is.
Formerly known as the beholder.
Oh god. Oh my god.
The beholder they have encountered has transformed himself into, I believe it's called an all-seeing eye, but I need to double check the correct name for that. Which is basically a beholder that has perfected itself. So yeah, that's
Perfected.
that's going to be
So we have an amazing 6 hours of.
Well, 6 hours. Hopefully, we'll be in and out. Either that or we won't be so depressed.
Or we'll have died of drug overdoses. Who knows?
Who knows?
possibly, but he's done the doses properly, so you shouldn't have that problem.
So how often do we take said stuff?
You'll take one dose before you head in.
Yep.
Or you can choose to take them when you are first affected, but it won't get rid of the initial negative.
I'll definitely start on it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you taking the vehicle in with you?
Might as well. It'll make it quicker.
Yeah.
Also,
All
hello
bribe for a
to
new
Burnt
member of
Isles.
Parliament.
Interesting name. Welcome. First time here. Hope you're enjoying. Somehow. So you take the vehicle, you roll it off the edge of the cloud, using the expediency of the big plank that she uses as a ramp, and drive in towards the city. You immediately get that sense of emptiness looming ahead of you.
Is the thing still there?
You wouldn't be quite at that point yet, but you will be there when you get to it. You each dose yourselves as is appropriate, somehow, and drive in. I'm going to need you to make me a driving roll for this, which is going to be based off of your dexterity.
Can you drive drunk?
12.
Yeah, he's
Or drive drugged, sorry. Yeah.
so 12.
Yep.
Okay, it's definitely a rough ride. It's this is bumpy. You're going along a road that has been serviced in the better part of a century,
Wonderful.
and he is not going slow. He is belting it.
Of course he is on coke.
Also, you are presently in, if you remember, basically the old Lamborghini Genesis people carrier. So
Yeah.
yeah. This is
Is it? Did we?
This is
Did
an
you manage to
interesting ride.
repair it?
Did we?
you did. You
Yeah.
had plenty of time.
Obviously, it
Yeah.
audio on its roof.
That's true, yeah.
Robot.
No, I think I just repeatedly cast mending on it.
You did.
Like over and over and over and over.
You had enough time that you would have been able to finish that.
See.
Right. All right then. As you head into the city, you ignore the first check completely.
Delish.
As you head further in towards the city itself, you're heading for the epicenter, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to go back to the hotel.
Yeah, that's
It's a
where
base-
we narrowed it down to beforehand,
Okay.
wasn't it? Yeah.
As you hit the main part of the city, I would like a charisma save from each of you. You have advantage.
Okay, I'm glad I had that advantage.
How bad was it?
That would have been a nat one otherwise.
Oof.
Congratulations, you would have failed the first roll. I'm actually impressed.
16.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's an ability check.
You're fine.
Let me find out.
19.
You're fine.
Charisma, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
19.
You're also fine.
So 2 17s and 2 19s.
Nice.
No,
I will warn you, by the way, folks. If you make any intelligence saves or rolls, you will have disadvantage on them while you are.
Of course, yeah, we're coked up. Yeah, that makes sense.
So glad I've got plus 11 to myself.
I've only got +2 anyway. So.
Oh, and which
Yeah,
one?
plus 2.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yours
So you're on like minus.
It'd be a -1.
Oh dear. -1 with disadvantage.
Well,
That's
it's a good
unpleasant.
thing you're probably not going to be making any intelligence
So
saves.
if you roll a 0, is that actually
This
better
is
than
when
a 1? You don't
every
roll a 1.
single feeble mind comes out.
Yeah, what happens if I roll 1?
You fail.
You get 0.
Yeah, but that's better than a 1 because a 1's terrible.
Well, what's your minus? So yeah, you get 0.
It's entirely possible to end up with negative rolls.
Oh yeah.
Do you still get inspiration on the 0?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, because you roll a 1 on
Dice.
the dice,
I've
and
not
then
got
you
any
modify it
break-
after.
Right then. So
Your
you-
laptop is chucking out a fair amount of heat, mate. Mate.
oh,
My
yeah.
dice are getting toasty.
Well, yeah, it's doing the stream rendering. and
That's
stuff.
fair. That's fair.
If I have face rig going, it actually pumps out more.
Oh my god.
This is fairly old. This laptop now,
Fair.
2016, I think.
Yeah, that's practically a granddad in the computing world.
So that'll bring in the Windows 3.1 laptop at some point.
Oh god. Woo!
It doesn't have a
That'll
mouse.
be heavy.
Oh.
Not really, actually. It's fairly small. Plus, battery's long dead, so I just took it out.
Okie dokie.
That's
So,
half the weight of him because it was nickel cadmium.
So we're heading for the hotel.
mhm.
Base-
And we're all in heavy suits
Yeah.
here, aren't we?
Are any of you looking for anything on the way in, or are you just going straight there?
We need to go straight. I mean, I'm driving, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could be looking out the window.
Yeah, might as well just scan about. Sure, why not?
You can each make a perception check.
With
I'm
advantage.
You
With
can't because you're
advantage?
focused on driving.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
With advantage?
Why would you have advantage?
Because we dosed them.
Yeah, you're not really paying attention to anything, are you?
I will say you can choose to have advantage.
No, I'm not going to choose to have advantage. I don't like the sound of that.
Disadvantage.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
You could have done with it.
is that inspiration you gained? Yeah.
It is.
Wait a minute.
Better than a attack roll or saving throw.
20 something.
Perception, yeah?
Yes,
28.
that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, 26.
That's very damn good. How did you
Technically,
roll
mine's
for
10.
I rolled 19 on the dice, plus 2 from guidance to get plus 5.
Okay. You rolled that one, didn't you? I'm going to come back to you at the end.
You see colours.
Way.
So,
There's a flying
Okay.
fish.
see you later in Seven Legend. Have a good one. And may your own stream go well. Hopefully. Right then. 26.
28.
28, and you had 26.
26, yeah.
In that case, I'll do yours first and come back to you. And then I'll come to the nat one.
Oh dear.
So,
Sure, the boss.
with the 26, you notice as you're going through the city that, as you saw before, there is nothing alive here. It is just everything is dead. There are skeletal remains in corners where the wind and the rain have eroded them away, and that's basically it. But what you do notice is a side effect of this. All of the tech and equipment around here, if it hasn't been weathered, is in pretty good nick.
Of course,
There
yeah.
haven't been plants growing through it. There haven't been fungus growing on stuff.
We can all get cars.
You realise that even Laridian food that's around here will be fine.
Oh yeah, of course, because
just
there's no
radioactive.
bacteria, isn't it?
Well, it will.
Well, yeah, no, that's true.
Wow.
Purify food and drink, and then it'll be perfectly edible.
Sure, you can assume that.
Well, stands to reason, maybe, yeah.
Right. With your 28, you not only realise this very quickly, you also realise that if there were any kind of bunkers around this city, like any kind of protection facilities at all, if they had anything that would shield them from this effect, there's a very good chance people might still be alive in those bunkers. However, if they weren't protected by them, they'll still be very well preserved down there. They'll be mummified, so there might be a lot of evidence of whatever happened here in any kind of bunker that's hidden away. And with your nat one,
I'm tripping.
you are very worried about the shapes that are moving at the edge of your vision. You don't think the others have noticed them yet. They don't seem to have seen them. This is making you a bit paranoid because. Oh, no. It's making you paranoid because if they're not seeing them, how can they not be seeing them? Is it just that their vision isn't as good? I mean, that would make sense. You are an elf after all. Or maybe. Or maybe
Oh my god.
Or maybe they're working with it. Maybe they're working with these strange shadows. You should keep an eye on.
Oh no.
So I'm going to say, so long as you are coked up, you're going to be doing perception checks only on your party.
Oh, shit. Oh, dear.
You're going to be too worried about what they're up to.
Oh.
Once the coat wears off, though, you'll be back to
Because we can keep on doing it.
Yeah.
So then, as you get towards the centre of the city, I need one more charisma save. Again, you still have advantage.
Well. Look at that. 26 on a nat 20.
You're good.
18.
You're good.
16.
You're good.
20.
You're good. None of you feel any particular bad effects. You do see that deer on the way in, by the way, I forgot to mention. It's just sitting there. Doesn't
It's
seem
still
to-
alive.
I mean, it's only been like a couple of days.
Fair.
And it's not doing much, it's just sitting there.
Fair. Wasn't sure if a tiger had wandered in from outside and had an easy meal.
Tyler, I wondered what was that? Sit down next to it.
That would have been quite funny, actually.
Yeah, this place is one hell of a predator trap.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it is, actually, yeah.
Anyway, as you near the building itself, you can see the wreckage in the street which you guys left behind you. But otherwise, the building looks exactly as you saw it before.
Cool. Okay.
Look, extra ventilation there as well.
Yes, I suppose it does. So you checked the sort of penthouse at the top of the arch, didn't you?
Well, when we say checked, more like just threw it all out the window. But
Yeah. Did you actually look?
Yeah, I found computers. Yeah, I nicked all the computers.
Did we check them?
You were supposed to.
Yeah,
Oh, we didn't. Oh, great. Okay.
But throwing things down the lift shaft, he did work out that there is a basement.
Okay. Well, we might as well go down and have a look in the basement. Then.
I thought I'd try to talk.
Yeah.
Okay. You are all definitely feeling a sense of an oppressive sensation at the back of your minds that is leaning on you at this moment. It's definitely kind of... It's not so much depressing you because of the effects of the drug, but it is making you a little on edge. You're feeling a bit sort of nervous, a little paranoid perhaps. This is getting a little bit worse for you because of your earlier effect. So you wish to head into the basement.
Aye.
Right. Are you going to go to the lift, or are you going to find some stairs, or what are you going to do?
Was the lift operable?
I'm pretty sure that
No,
a rope
no,
ended
no,
up down
no.
the bottom of the lift, didn't it?
No, I threw it over the window.
What drops down the bottom of the...
No, the elevator had dropped down the elevator shaft.
Oh, so the elevator's
No, you're
inoperable.
allowed to come shower.
So when we look down, how far down is the elevator?
Um,
Can we see it?
Well, I mean, you got dark vision.
you've
so
got
you
dark
should be
vision,
able
so
to.
you'd be able to see it, yeah.
Do you want me to make a perception
I don't
roll?
think you need to make a perception roll for this, because you're literally just looking down a shaft. If you had to guess, you would
He's
say...
looking down the shower.
I'll make sure I didn't roll a 1. There you go.
Not rolling dice for the sake of rolling dice.
He's just making sure he didn't roll the one. which is
Yeah,
very-
otherwise I wouldn't see anything.
No, you'd just be like, oh, it's only like 5 feet.
There's nothing wrong!
Gnome pancake.
As you look down into the darkness, you can see that there appears to be an elevator shaft. You would guess maybe 4 or 5 floors below you.
Oh, that's actually
Quite far.
substantially deep. Okay.
Can we find some stairs?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Oh,
You wish to go...
Jump down if you want.
I can do better than that.
You're going to throw it back in.
Well, don't even throw it, I
Meanwhile-
just let go of it.
We're going to find some stairs.
Okay, are you going to drop down the elevator shaft?
No, I'll go with everybody else. Because if I go by myself, things go wrong.
Yes, correct answer.
He's learning!
Don't split the party.
Right.
Lesson
Taking
number
the-
1.
For now.
Right. You guys head over to look around for an elevator shaft. I'd like a perception check.
For a stairwell.
Stairwell,
It's
sorry.
an elevator. It's
I-
a lift. It's
sorry.
a lift. You're not a lift.
Perception or investigation?
I would allow either on this one, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, perception. Well, I'm
You-
watching them.
You could make yours into an investigation check instead.
To actually look for what you're wanting to see.
Investigation would be 19.
Which is pretty good, actually, considering it's a useful 19
Mm-hmm.
or a useless 28.
You assume it's useless.
Hmm.
That would be 29.
Mm-hmm. 29.
20.
You roll.
A 19.
You got plus 10 to perception.
Yeah, my perception was plus 10.
Bloody hell.
Fucking Christ. All right, fair play. Wow. All right.
Elves can get pretty good with their expertise. Oh, I misread your shirt there. For a second.
What did you think it said?
I'll go over that at the end.
Not said for broadcast.
Oh, NSFW. Oh dear.
Yeah. I'd only seen the first two letters and then it looked like a U and I was like, what?
Yes, I am a that for pizza.
Oh.
You can see why I was like-
I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, same. But, yeah.
So, you find a staircase relatively easily. It's only like a couple of seconds of looking around. One of you, who rolled highest? You got 29 between you.
Well, yeah, we're both like.
Yeah. There's,
Yeah, they got
there's
29, I
literally
got
there's
21.
literally a sign up that you guys spot. You also notice that the that the staircase has a list of floors in Laridian Vision. So
Does
you
it say
can,
what's on?
sorry, could you?
Does it say what's on? I mean, what's on it?
This is a hotel, so it wouldn't really do that. Apart from on a couple of floors where it says like restaurant, Cineplex, a couple of other stuff like that, and penthouse at the very top. Most of the floors
Been
are
there.
just floors.
Does it...
I ain't paying for
How many
records.
floors does it list below ground floor?
2.
So there's 2 unlabeled basements.
2 or 3 potentially.
2 or 3. Okay.
Assuming that the basements are the same height as the normal floors.
That's fine.
It could be bigger on the inside.
Ba-ba-da-dum, da-ba-da-dum, da-ba-da-dum, da-ba-da-dum. Okay. Before we get copyright struck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you open the elevator, you open the staircase and head down.
The door to the staircase, surely. Can't open a staircase.
Yes, you can.
Get those folded.
Sorry.
You get those staircases which can reveal hidden things.
This is true, yeah. Japanese apartments. Love them.
So you head down the stairs. This definitely got a feeling of repressive enclosure. You feel like the walls are closing in around each of you as you head down. I want another charisma save as you're dealing with this. You still have advantage.
Excuse me.
Good job.
Ooh, that was on advantage. Take that.
17.
You're good.
14.
You're good.
13.
You're good.
24.
You're good. None of you succumb to this as you are heading down the stairs. But there's a definite sensation, particularly for you, that there's something behind you on the stairs. It's a little uncomfortable. It's not like, oh, panic. It's just,
Hairs on the back of the neck kind of thing.
yeah. It makes your hands itch slightly.
Are there any lights down here?
There are light fittings. They're all out at the moment.
Light switches?
Like a light switch.
Sure.
Lights come on.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
that's
We don't
a
need
little
that, we've got
better.
time.
Yeah, but it's nice to have some light.
That's-
Well, if we really need to, we can switch it off for you.
Leave it on just to piss me off.
As you head down,
I don't use those sort.
as you head down the first staircase, you come to a door which is the same as the floor above, which went down exactly what you would expect for a normal floor height.
So this is like basement 1.
Yes.
Okay.
On the list, on the next to the door, there is a list of fixed services that are down here. There's laundry, there's maintenance, there's the air conditioning plant, and a few other notes there.
Yeah, that's the lowest level.
Kids, can you wave at the camera?
Okay, everybody, wave to the camera.
Toby.
They're
Don't be
children.
rude.
Siblings.
Exact same thing to me.
Nah.
So we're British. It's that.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Dear me. I think we can pretty safely skip past basement 1, don't you?
But the laundry might have hats. No, we'll come back later.
Burn it.
There.
We will proceed 1 floor further down.
As you come to the lowest, as you come to the next floor down, you realise the stairs end here, at the second floor. This floor is marked with utilities, server room, and staff parking. Oof, that is a bad cough.
Okay. Kids did the exact same back to me.
That is the correct response.
Right, so we are down at the server rooms and everything else. Oh, server rooms. Do we need any servery stuff for making our server back?
Your server back in Rise Land is currently occupied by
Being held
Black
hostage.
Dragon.
Well,
No,
fucking
because-
black
no, because
dragon.
we're making a server with
Dick.
what's her name?
What we're going to do?
No.
Shortcaster.
Yes.
Oh.
So we can always come back for more bits than that if we don't blow the building up first.
Well, we're going to have to go into here anyway. So, literally, the stairs end.
No secret doors. or anything?
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's a point.
You could investigate.
Yeah. I know that.
If you're feeling paranoid, you could perception check your party.
Actually, that's of course. You've got really good investigation, don't
Yeah.
you?
It's pretty
Have
good.
that.
What, that 4 that you've drawn?
I mean,
You rolled it.
I rolled it, so yeah, you can have that 4 if you want. Hey, it's
Also
still a
got
4.
4 anyway. Oh no,
Oh,
it's a
perfect.
2.
That's
That
all right.
makes it a 10, so that's 29.
Nice.
What do perception? 26.
Okay, so you're observing your party. I'll come back to you in a minute. Are you doing a roll as well? You don't have to. 26.
9.
29.
Sorry.
Mm.
As you look around down here in the bottom of the staircase, you notice that this has been modified.
Okay.
Originally, these stairs did go further down. You notice that there is the remains of a railing on the wall, which went further down. However, the floor has been concreted over. Concreted.
Concreted over.
They've done a fairly good job on it, but it doesn't look like they were too worried about people noticing that it used to be.
Okay.
So they've not like painted over the holes or filled in the cracks and stuff.
No, they've just dumped it in and left it.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's actually on the floor. Do we think it's like where the walkway would have been down?
Yes, you think that the stairs down have been covered over with a layer of concrete, basically.
Probably lower.
It'd take a lot of blasting charges to get through that much concrete. It'd probably be easier to blow through the floor of the basement that we're about to go into and just blow a hole directly down rather than blasting through.
Assuming it is solid
10 feet of
concrete, he's
concrete.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not solid concrete,
Didn't you have
But who
concrete
knows?
door?
Well, oh, actually, can I do a check to see if it is like
so-
solid concrete? or not?
Oh.
sure, but I'm going to do what he found.
That's fair. Yeah, point.
Okay, so you're looking at your party. You're getting paranoid about them, and you start looking at them. And you catch something at the corner of your eye. Just hovering behind Barbus. Just for a second, you could have sworn there was a shadow, maybe?
Do any of us notice that he's starting to get a bit shady?
He's always shady.
No, but he's obviously getting a bit more.
He's
worried.
also the slimmest member of the party, so he is the real Slim Shady.
James, come back.
Please tell James that I am doing my job. I am doing the best to replace his terrible jokes. With So, yeah, for a second there, you could have sworn you saw something.
How big was the shadow?
Humanoid, so smaller than him.
That's not exactly difficult.
Most things are smaller than me. Yeah, that's fine.
But like
It'd be
an,
more if it was bigger than
an average-sized human. So, just under 6 foot, maybe slightly over.
About my height.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly shorter than you, maybe slightly taller than you.
Right, so we'll open the door into.
I'm just going to check if it's solid concrete or not, because we might be able to just plug it and then go. Depends on if they've like put a wooden frame on and then just poured like 5 inches of concrete over the top. To do said check, I'd like to basically knock and see if it sounds hollow from the other side.
Okay.
I will use whatever deemed necessary for the application of such things.
This would just be an investigation check. Are you just
Okay.
using your knuckles, or are you hammering with something harder?
Is there like I don't know, like a sledgehammer or anything just lying around from like construction work anywhere around
That's
here or
going to
something?
require a high investigation check
You
to try
and-
and find one.
You want us to look for a.
Well, you don't have to.
Well,
I'm just
look,
particularly-
if there's
a
one.
fire hammer or something like that.
Yeah,
Particularly
something like-
since you are in a fucking stairwell.
Yeah, I assumed there wouldn't be. Like, is there like a fire axe?
I'll
or
have a
anything?
look, see if I can see a fire axe. Or
Yeah,
something.
go for it.
You can use my axe.
Oh, it's a nat 20.
That's not 20 on investigation. That's 37.
It's your axe.
So, as you are getting your axe out, Norbit just comes around the corner, having just gone up the floor from where he remembered seeing a fire axe earlier. So now you have 2 axes to choose from.
Is yours magical?
Mine's a Protax.
Is it magical?
No. His has a spike on the back of it, which would make it slightly better for going through concrete.
Yeah. I will not damage your actual offensive weapon then.
Because yours has a blade on either side, if I remember rightly.
The two-headed battle axe.
Whereas that one has a spike on the other end, which is better at getting through a rock hard surface like this.
Right. Let's give it a go then. Yeah, I swing the spiked end of the
Alright.
bearded end into it.
Make me an attack roll.
Okie dokie.
Slam.
Oof.
Luckily, there we go.
What would that be? Am I proficient in this? Well, actually, no. It's any kind of weapon, isn't it? That's a weapon, right?
A fire axe would be I want to say simple weapon.
Oh, I'm proficient in that then. Yeah. 20.
All right, you smack this straight into the concrete. There is a horrible cracking sound from the actual concrete as it gives way under the blow,
Oh.
and you pull. Roll your damage, please.
Oh. What would this be? Is this just a
Fire axe.
an axe?
I mean, you're using it. It's fairly heavy. I'll say D8 plus
Cool.
strength.
7 plus strength mod 16.
Okay, you smack a fairly sizable hole into the concrete.
Okay.
As you pull the axe back, which takes a fair bit of effort even for you because it was wedged in quite well, you can see that there is a plug of concrete that has been hammered straight through by this fire axe, revealing that the concrete itself is about 1 inch or 2 in depth
Oh, great.
over a frame.
Of
You don't recognise the material. Well, you've seen the material before, but you don't know what it's called. It's basically plasterboard.
oh, right. Oh, yeah, fine.
So it's a
So I'd recognise this as a reasonably sort of flimsy, givable
Yes.
material. Okay, cool.
How heavy is your character?
It's like fucking
An
400
inch,
pounds.
inch of concrete. Just going to
Yeah,
stand on it, and jump up and down
£400,
on it.
yeah. Basically, nothing had been put down here because it would have just fallen through.
Fuck it. I might as well then.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in my heavy suit as well, so that's going to
Okay.
bump my weight up
You-
on probably like
you
500 pounds.
You walk onto the area. There is a horrible cracking sound. You take another step. There's a worse cracking sound. You can see that there are spidering cracks coming out from where he punched a hole through this.
Okay.
And your third step,
What I'm actually going to do on my third step is jump in the air and like cannonball down onto it. I'm going to deliberately, yeah, I'm going to
Give you a
marry
pulse.
it. I'm going to deliberately try and crack it open.
okay. Make me an attack roll.
Okay.
You have advantage.
You just
You are-
land on the stairs.
You are using yourself, so you can add your magical attack to
Oh,
this.
yes, of course. Technically, this is an unarmed attack, I
Yes.
guess, isn't it? Oh, dear me. Okay, we
You
got
would
a
have actually had it
17.
easier if you had punched the concrete. I'm using.
Ah, fuck it, whatever. So that's a lot.
Remember, we can't be making really sensible choices at the moment.
This is true, actually. We are high on coke. That's a 32.
Okay, you definitely hit.
Yes, I assumed
Yeah.
as much. Oh, yay.
Wouldn't it be higher than D8 at this point?
If it's just my unarmed damage, is that
I would-
all I'm
I
rolling?
would say
here?
double unarmed because you've more than.
I am 800 pounds.
Yeah,
Not 800 pounds,
Double-
500 pounds.
double the damage.
Or just double that, or roll
This
the
is-
second one.
Roll a second one.
Not bad. 13 plus 9 is... There you go, 22.
Okay, there's a horrible smacking sound and then a crumble as Barbas just lands, stops, and then lands again a moment later. You have smashed through it.
Whee!
It is broken around your knees at the moment
Cool.
and has formed like a cracked ruin around them.
Okay.
So right now you look like you've lost about up to your knee in height.
Wonderful. Oh, dear me. Okay.
He's still taller.
So he's still stood on the stairs, isn't he? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm still on the stairs.
So you need to
Um,
jump forward and
Yeah. How much further is it in front of me to the wall?
A fair way, yeah.
How far? Like 8 feet, 10 feet,
Probably about 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. Do we want
If you
to?
want to jump up and down,
Shall I just?
I
Yeah.
can just use the axe and jump.
Yeah. Shall I just smash my way through this
I
Hulk
will
style?
say, as a group, you could work together to smash your way through this. It will take a bit of time. But
oh,
you
that's a
can
good point. Actually,
clear
got
it
strength 19, so yeah,
I'll
we
go
could.
We
back
can
on
all
the
actually. Yeah.
29.
What's your strength as well? Yours is up there as well, isn't it?
70.
Yeah, that's pretty up
So we
there.
can just go and punch it.
Yeah, we might as well just all Hulk out on it
Okay.
and shoulder
Between
it.
you, you were able to smash your way through and break this apart enough that you're able to clear away. I will need one charisma save for the time you spend doing this.
Make a sense.
With advantage?
Advantage.
You still have advantage, yeah. Cool.
Look at that.
That's
24.
you're good.
15.
You're good.
12.
You're still good.
14.
You're still good. So you crack through this floor and you can see that there is a cobweb covered area underneath that seems to have been abandoned for a while.
Makes sense. Any light switches down here?
There is a light switch, but you notice that the ceiling light is empty. It doesn't have a tube in it.
Okay. For the one person here that doesn't have dark vision, I will
Okay.
put my night viz on.
There
Is
is
that way you get the tube upstairs?
that's also an option.
Just put the night viz on.
There is a door down here.
Okay.
Can I check the door for traps before we try and go?
Certainly,
Good
make
job.
an investigation check.
32.
It's pretty anemic for you, isn't it?
You trace your fingers around the outside of it. You get picked up to do the upper parts of the
I like to think that this is just a well-oiled machine at this point. You go over to the door, you start feeling the crack on the door, and I just like seamlessly whoop.
I just imagine you use him like a tool.
Yeah.
We're good.
It screams if there's like a thing that you don't like.
At some point, we're just going to have to get you a welding tool. Have you lift him up.
Yeah, you're the actual blowtorch, and I'm using it.
Yeah, we just get you dragon's breath.
Yeah. It just get you 3 levels in Dragon Monk, and then you can do it.
So you check around the door. After a good couple of seconds, you realise that this door does not have any traps on it. It does seem to be locked, though.
Okay. I'd like to try and pick the lock.
Go ahead. You probably can't fail.
What is it? Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
As long as it's not one.
Yeah. There you go. Done.
Okay.
That's 30.
Okay. You slide a
You don't even need to say the second number.
you slide the lockpick in. You hear a click instantly. Like I didn't even do anything.
36.
Just there's at one point I feel like if you ever get over 40 on a roll for lockpicking, you go to put it in and it just unlocks before your tools even make contact.
You intimidate it.
Yeah,
Into
it's like-
unlocking.
I know.
I realised why my legs were feeling so short. It's because there's chairs.
On that whole like intimidating doors to open up. I know that there's one guy that made an orc that was he was an orc rogue, but he put all of his points in intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
So every time that he would say,
This sounds like a Warhammer character now.
I think it was probably based on it, but every time he went to like sneak around anywhere, he'd be like, I need you to do a stealth check. There's like, no, I'm going to do an intimidation check on the person that's seen me. And he says, you did not see Grog. And this like 8-foot tall orc towering over this like human guard. Be like, you know, I didn't see shit. I didn't see anything.
I don't even know who Grog is.
What, Grog? An orc? I didn't see anything. I'm just going to go on my way now.
Grog's the barbarian in Vox Machina.
Ah. Is he the Goliath? Yeah,
Yeah, that is cheap cola.
fair.
Filled with stuff to keep you awake.
It's literally called assault.
Yeah.
It's not. I wouldn't say this is a salt at all. It's quite mild.
I'm slightly disappointed.
I was expecting it to be like incredibly bitter or something, like a really strong lemon flavour.
I've just got
Lemon
visions
and
now
lime.
of the monster plan, like backing up trucks from like dodgy lemonade places that do 29p lemonade, pouring them all in the vat, and then just getting giant tubs of taurine and going, new flavour.
Pretty much. I can imagine that's somewhat similar to the creation process, to be perfectly honest.
I'm pretty sure that is Rich Energy's process, if you've ever heard of them.
I've never heard of them, no.
I will tell you about them later. It is fucking insane.
Oh dear.
Never buy anything from them.
I think it's raining.
I've never even heard
It is
of
raining.
them. So.
There's
Yeah,
a
it was
reason.
raining when we came in.
There's a reason for that.
Oh dear.
You've got
Anywho,
no one to be gay with this week.
you've got half a gay.
No,
he means
you're not
footsie
playing
and
footsie.
footsie.
Oh, I've got no one to be gay with. Oh no, that's true.
I can try.
Hold on.
There you go.
Can you just bring his chair a little bit closer so I can fit on something? Ah.
Molest the chair.
Next week, don't leave your chair too close. Ed might try and rest his foot between your legs.
The funny thing is, my legs are genuinely long enough to actually do this as well.
They are.
Yeah, I am actually
Leggings.
resting my legs on this chair.
Solidly on the chair.
Right.
So
So
I think I am a fellow long-legged.
You are a fellow lank. Yeah.
Anyway, back to the game.
So unlocked the door.
You have unlocked the door. It swings open easily. There is a slight creaking sound as it does. The
Falling
floor
on
in front of you, you can see there is a long corridor that stretches out, which has numerous doors that go off on either side. There then seems to be a cross corridor and a further continuation of the corridor.
We could get it drawn out, or do we need it on there? Or
Do you want it drawn out?
Are we going to need it?
He hasn't decided.
Is there anything in here to kill us?
Well, it's if
There
we
is
ask
nothing-
him that and he's like, "Oh yeah, we'll draw a map," then
There is
we know that there's
nothing
something
alive
coming.
here.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Which
mean
doesn't mean there's nothing here to kill us.
No.
If you want to draw a map, Ian, well, who wants a map? I don't care.
I'd quite like because I like them.
One for map.
I don't mind.
Two for map.
Good,
Do you want a map?
be
Okay.
You don't care.
Right, do we have...
2-4. 2-4. 2 abstaining.
We'll draw you a base.
Cool. I don't really care one way or the other. Would it help you with your aphantasia and all that stuff?
I mean, to be honest, I'm keeping it easy enough to describe that it shouldn't be a problem at all.
Lovely.
I'm going to turn my hat round to finish drawing it.
I did wonder why your hat was.
Yeah, it's raining. It's wet. So, you guys are coming in. I'll say they're coming in from your end, rather. This isn't going to be to scale because it's kind of big.
Mm-hmm.
This is a long corridor. So,
So is this
We've seen the
going to
building.
be 2 to 1?
yeah.
We've seen the building upstairs. Does the corridor look like it's longer underground than the building is upstairs?
Bear in mind, this building is two separate towers that stretch up into an arch over a thing. So you would imagine this is going across the road,
So
or
it's,
rather under the road.
it connects
Yeah.
the two towers together.
You would guess.
What, Twin Towers?
Wait,
No.
arch.
No. Too soon.
It's been 22 years.
How many of your audience are American?
It's been 22 years. Half of them weren't born.
No, true enough.
Right.
Or
So
at least
we
can't
think it's
remember
we think it's the corridor between.
I told you the story of what happened to me on September 11th? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have. Yeah, yeah. That was an interesting first thing to watch on TV.
No, I should be fine.
I will, however, divest myself of the
Yeah,
chair.
I was going to steal the chair to move it out of the way. Hello, camera. Right.
So, did you know that you can now get edible 3D print filament?
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Right. So you heat it up. Oh, bugger!
What?
We've got chocolate coins at home that we can hand out for inspiration, and when you use it, you eat them.
Ah, that's a good idea. I like that.
My wife got them when she was out shopping.
Oh, bless her.
Everyone we think,
But there's actually edible filament, so you can literally print enemies, and when the luggage eats them, you can physically
You can
eat them.
actually eat them. It's be weird.
Or if you
Like, imagine eating that.
could you
It's
imagine
so
being,
spiky.
or you could print your opponents a Warhammer army, play Tyranids, and physically eat everything that you destroy.
That is cool and quite novel. I like that.
only Dad said you couldn't paint them.
Is it made out
You
of?
True.
could paint them with food colour.
You could, yeah. There's like edible
It's,
paint and things. Yeah,
What
yeah.
the
Food
Haribo
dye.
stuff called the rubbery sort of
Oh, the
yeah
gelatin base.
gelatin is
Yeah,
gelatin
yeah.
based.
That's a cool idea.
I'm not allowed for Halloween to order the
Yeah, this is an
Inferno
old-
Fire Chili
this is
gummy
an
bears
old
and
rep-
mix them in for children.
No, of course you're not.
All
Miss
three.
Benny,
Sorry?
Miss Diane.
Who? It's not a reference.
Crossroads.
No,
No, you're not old.
I'm not that old now. I've heard of Crossroads. But I'm not that old.
It was just so
Yes.
late 70s, early 80s.
I've never watched soaps.
Well,
I
you,
just-
you weren't even
remember the
alive then,
Crossroads
were you?
music, but my
Mid-eighties.
parents weren't.
Mid-eighties,
So as soon
yeah.
as you heard the music,
Well,
you turned to
Late
TV over.
80s.
That's a mum with Polly.
So, yeah. Every 10 feet or so, actually, no, it's probably more than that. Every 20 or 30 feet or so along the corridor, there's a door that goes into a room. If you want to go into rooms, let me know and I will draw the room out.
Is there any division for anything down here?
No, there isn't down here.
Any signs on the walls?
There are places where signs were.
Oh, okay.
They appear to have been
Is there any dust
Huh.
on the floor? Any footprints?
There is dust on the floor. There would actually be some footprints, but they have some dust in them, just not as much as is around them.
How long ago would we say these had been made?
It's kind of difficult to say because you don't know how long ago this was sealed up.
It's true enough.
What size footprints?
On the larger side for humans, but within human amounts. So big, but not like insanely big.
Bigger than.
No, not bigger than his.
No.
Bigger than
Well, yeah.
Bigger than yours, bigger than his, but not by much. Because I think
We were in
you're
the
6 something, so you've probably got about a similar, but not quite as big as me. These are like size 12s, maybe.
Is there more than one set of footprints?
You'll need to do an investigation check to know that for certain. You'll have to actually take a look.
You want me to check to see if the footprints are all different? Yeah. Okay. 32.
You reckon that there are several different periods of footprints that have gone through here. You think that there have been about 8 different people have gone through at various times. You identify the oldest one by having the thickest amount of dust in its footprints, and the most recent one.
You know that they were in Nike trainers. What colour they were?
You would recognise the soles of their feet, the soles of their shoes if you sold them. You reckon that they were making irregular patrols down here. With
So they're walking as opposed to running.
yes, you would probably guess security, maybe doing patrols, make sure nothing was gotten in here down here.
Well, we might as well go around checking all the rooms.
Did
then.
it end or at where it's cordoned off, or did it look as a or was it like half footprint?
It ended before that point. It's like they didn't go all the way up to it.
So they stayed sort of here and then went back, sort of thing.
Yeah.
As when we start making our way along and we look at the doors, have any of the doors got any plaques or signs or anything on them?
They have places where signs were. They've all been
So
removed.
everything's been removed. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we just check the first door? That
We might
come
as well
to?
just check
Yeah.
all of them, yeah.
Okay. You open the first door along this corridor. Left or right?
Left.
Anybody bring a surfboard? 'Cause I think with the way the rain's going, we might be able to surf down the street at the end of the year.
Or a kayak. Mm.
Opening this door, you can see that this appears to be a large room that may have been an office at some point from the amount of plugs and stuff around the room, but has been since emptied out, and there's a few boxes left in here.
Ooh, what's in the boxes?
Go over to one. One of them you immediately see is empty. It doesn't seem to have anything in it. The next one you come to, when you open it up, you can see it's been partially emptied, and there appears to be some cleaning supplies in it. There's like some mop heads. There's a few bits and bobs. The next one has a vacuum cleaner in it. Looks like it's never been used. It was still sealed.
Maybe I'm
If we actually cared about money anymore, that would have been lovely.
Bryson Hoover, is it?
Bryson Hoover.
Could take
No.
its vacuum sealed.
No,
We
this one's a Henley.
Henley. Right. Well, not much in here then.
Should we check the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything?
You check out on the other side. This one seems to have more boxes in it.
Yeah. Pop them up in one.
Yeah.
Okay. Office supplies in these.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that these ones don't seem to have been touched.
They have pens.
Hmm.
Yes, they would
Actually,
actually
that's
have
a
some
point.
pens.
These things they're in here, but they've never been used.
So obviously they were in here when they sealed the concrete, and they never actually got rid of them.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
That's weird. Okay.
Nothing exciting. Okay.
We're just gonna
Yeah.
keep going down.
Okay.
Keep checking all of
How
them
many
until we
rooms do
find
you think
something
there are?
interesting.
We'll find out when I draw.
He's going on the plan.
Yes. I did not expect you to spend this much time looking at this particular thing.
Is there anything exciting in any of the rooms? Just to speed it up.
Sure, give me a minute.
Would you like me to make one investigation roll and we see?
Yes, please.
Oh no. 34.
Okay. So you come to this room here.
Yeah.
And when you open the door to it, you see that there is actually some furniture in here.
Okay.
There is a sofa. There is a bed. There is a couple of pieces of carpet that have been laid out. There's some decorations been put on one of the walls. And there is a strange device you don't recognise that looks like an umbrella, but with a big light pointing towards it.
Okay. What's the radiation like down?
No.
Yeah, me and Toby know what that is. It's an illuminator for photography. And the character wouldn't know that, but the whole the
it's a
bed and the
diffuse
illuminator is like, what were they doing in here?
Cast sofa.
Dear God.
Right. And there's no sign of any.
No one's got a black light, have they?
There's no sign of
God.
any like mummified people in here or anything.
No.
Oh,
No, this room is clear. It
Okay.
actually looks like it was relatively well looked after.
Is it?
on the bed?
There are some bed sheets. They
Does-
have been somewhat rumpled, but they've been put back roughly in place.
But so
Any
it,
dust?
Not much, but some.
so it looks kind of lived in then, yeah?
Not any time recently, but it does look more recent than some of the other bits down
Interesting.
okay.
Okay.
But nothing else interesting in the room. Cool. On we go then.
And nothing else in any of the other
No.
5. I assume there are more.
here. When you come to the here, you see that there are doorways. Fantastic drawing.
Oh. Okay. Ooh.
So door there, a door there. So you're on the side.
Look at all of them.
You would also notice that
There would be an elevator next to the
Lift. Just doing it on purpose now.
there's a lift
Yeah.
or elevator if you prefer here, which you would guess from its position probably connects to the main lift shaft in the hotel.
So have a look.
Did that set of stairs go down
Well,
again? When we get
Yes,
to
it does.
Oh, cool.
Let's have a look in these four then.
Okay.
Why not?
When you go up to these, you can see these are set up as offices. They
Mhm.
have desks inside of them. They have a couple of them have computers in them. They don't seem to have like personal effects. It looks like they were shut down.
Put all the computers in luggage.
Luggage.
Later.
Luggage.
We're not going to turn any things in yet.
You brought the luggage with you.
Did we bring him with us?
No.
No,
Probably
we
not,
Don't
no.
want to get him depressed.
I don't
We
wanna
don't
get
want
him
to give him
depressed.
anything because he would be completely mental.
Yeah. Fucking hell. No,
Yeah.
he'd kill us.
Is your
Yeah, leave him. Is
portable
it-
black hole empty
we
at the
don't-
moment?
Well, it's not empty, but it's empty at the
Right.
turrets.
Try and
Mate,
turn them on. Do they work?
We don't need them.
There is power down here, so
Oh, there is.
one of
Oh,
them
good.
switches on.
Oh, cool. Turn that one on.
Have a rummage. Why not? Go for it.
Then does it ask for login details?
It does.
Text it.
Okay, it logs in. You
Cool.
get a desktop where you can see that there are a number of icons spread around. You've got some work folders, you've got client notes, you've got a number of games, and you've got Tilly's files.
Let's have a look in Timmy's files.
Sure.
Okay.
Timmy, is that the IMAS?
It teams. It appears to be some homework assignments for a child.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay. Come out of that. That's weird.
Work files.
Hmm?
Work files.
Go into work files. It appears to be some sort of accountancy, maybe
That is weird.
tax details, stuff like that.
All right.
Probably should have set a new civilization up.
Right. Leave that then.
I know you got to get pretty far into setting up a new civilization before you think about accountancy and taxes.
You would notice that the dates on the files are all to before the night of fire.
Yeah.
All right. So no worries. Right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you do an investigation check for that because
Do we
Yeah, it's
realise
pretty
that
obvious.
this goes further than
yes,
these? Oh, okay.
Okay. Is there anything else further down these corridors, or do they just
yes,
end?
I forgot about that actually. You will notice at the end of this one there is an a lift or
Ooh.
an elevator, depending on what you prefer. And this one, it's marked as stairs.
Okay.
And they go downwards.
Okay.
They also go up.
Makes sense. I assume mirrored offices here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Same sort of crud.
One of them is completely empty.
Uh-huh.
Another one has like a full office setup in it, which looks like somebody left their stuff behind, including a dead plant.
Oh well.
So this one wasn't empty.
Yeah.
Alright. And when we look down there, we can just see doors again, is it?
Same pattern as on this side.
And still no signs at the crossroad to show anything all been removed.
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh no,
when we get
all
here,
of
there's
the signs have been
nothing-
taken
yeah,
down.
everything's still,
You
okay.
do find in one of the rooms there is a sign on it, which is J. Avery's and Associates.
Maybe it was like a shared workspace or something.
Shall we go down the stairs?
Okay.
the
Yeah.
end? So what
Oh
was the
yeah.
end?
Does it just end here or?
On the end, it's a mirror of that side. So there
Cool.
is an elevator shaft, and a.
Yeah. This seems like
I
some kind
prefer
of.
elevator.
You're not.
This seems like some kind of shared workspace that's now obviously been rendered redundant and nobody needs anymore. Checking all of these offices, there's nothing of interest. Oh, all of the sort of mirrors of these
Okay.
ones. There's nothing of interest in any of them, is there?
One of them looks like it was at some point set up as a place where somebody was living.
Okay.
You do find there's a few bits and bobs left behind in it, but it doesn't look like they've left all of their stuff here. It looks more like they've left behind stuff that they couldn't carry. So heavier items were left here.
Did it seem like they left in a hurry?
Um,
By the
Maybe.
general, yeah,
an investigation or an insight check.
I'll definitely do insight. And I will put guidance on that as well. There's my insight. There it is, plus 11. 12 plus 11, so 23.
Inside?
Yeah.
You reckon this was by somebody who's practiced in moving out of places quickly? The way it's been set up in here feels opportunistic. If you had to guess, you might think somebody who was living rough had actually found this place and was making use of it.
Squatter. Interesting. Okay.
We've been there. Just walk there.
That's a squatter. Subtle but different. Okay, interesting. Okay, yep, let's go down another level then. Might as well.
Okay. The next level down, you notice, is very similar to this one, except it doesn't have the big cross corridor that this one has. Instead, it just has the corridor that runs that way across, with the smaller offices running along it. When you come to where the centre corridor should be, there's instead a little sort of open area that's like a common area, effectively.
Okay.
There's a couple of vending machines and stuff.
Any footprints in this area?
Yes, again, the same patrol footprints.
Was there footprints going up and down the stairs?
Yes.
Same sort of time period, same size feet?
Yes, it's the same ones as you've seen going around fire.
The robots that you mulched last time, were they bipedal or were they caterpillars?
Tracked.
Ah, interesting. Okay. Check the offices. Might as well.
Okay. Similar patterns to what you've seen above. Most of them have been emptied properly out. One or two haven't been. One of them is just trashed. It looks like somebody just went and just tore everything apart as they left.
Oh, okay.
They're obviously not practiced.
No, clearly not. No.
They were pissed off.
Yeah. Is there another floor beneath?
Not to these staircases. This staircase just served these two bits.
Okay.
It does go up though.
How do you mean?
Rather than a mezzanine.
Okay, give me a second.
So, these staircases at either end go up into the towers.
Yeah.
These staircases go down to a floor which is just this bit and doesn't connect across the towers. But it does go further up, but you haven't been further up yet.
Okay.
But there isn't any further down.
Not on those staircases.
Do they have a? Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Try that. Might as well. Yeah.
What were you doing, sorry?
Or go up on the
Okay.
the ones that.
Going
this
up
way,
on
yeah.
this one, you find another floor like this one.
Uh-huh.
So, like the room, like the floor below, it has just a row of offices with a little mezzanine, a little open area with like vending machines and some seating.
Okay. And similarly, not much of anything useful in here.
You do find the first sign that somebody had been here when things went bad. There
Ah.
is a crumpled mummy in one corner
Oh dear.
that appears to be of a security guard.
Oh
What
okay.
size feet is it?
Pretty big feet.
Ah. Well,
Has he
there's
got a security card on him?
He does.
point.
Steal that then.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't steal, we repurpose.
Going further along the corridor, does it just end? Is there another staircase?
It's this corridor.
Yeah, so we went
Yeah, that's
in,
the elevator
came
back.
back, came up,
A lift.
went along.
Yes. No, where do you mean go along?
So we were on basement 4, that was just these ones.
Yeah.
And then we went up the floor to get to another one that looked
Yes.
the same. So at the end of that corridor, the other end from which we entered,
That
we've
one.
got.
The elevator.
Okay.
How many buttons are in the elevator?
This elevator has a grand total of 4 buttons on it.
And
Up or down?
Actually, no, the elevator would have. No, it has 4 buttons on it. You don't know. Actually, no, you would know because they're in order. One is at the top above the other ones you've been to.
It's a range
And there's-
below us.
There's nothing below the bottom of the elevator as far as you're aware.
I bet should be down to the next floor down.
I don't think there isn't.
Not-
there isn't another floor
Not
down, is
in
there?
this
Oh, on that staircase.
one. Or
Right.
on this side, you haven't been through at all.
Let's walk along that corridor here.
Yeah. Let's
And
backtrack to that.
check all the rooms as we go.
All right. You see much the same layout as these ones. One of them is completely stacked with shelves, which just loaded with stuff.
What sort of stuff?
You open the boxes, and it appears to be art. It's just generic, pre-made statues. They're exactly the same.
Like tourist tat.
Makes a shattering sound as it breaks behind you.
Keep going then.
So you're heading over to this staircase.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going up or down?
Down.
Okay. You go down another floor. The next floor down doesn't have the corridor that goes out this way. It just has a short, stubby corridor that appears to be partially connected to a underground parking garage.
Okay.
Which is over on this side. The opposite side, this one on the other side.
No rooms or anything?
There's like a security office. There's a entrance hall.
How are we feeling down here?
Still not great.
Not any worse?
It's pretty depressing all over this place, but... Oh, actually, you have been down here for a while, so one more.
Still got advantage on this?
Yep.
Good you got that.
Indeed.
Would an 8 fail?
No.
Oh, okay.
14.
19.
25.
You're all fine.
Oh dear. Have a look in the security office.
You head into the security office. You can see that there is a camera feed from the around the garage that appears to show a few vehicles inside of it, including one which is seemed to be stopped at a turnstile thing. Yeah, it's stopped at one of those, and it's at a slight angle, which suggests it was still driving.
Okay.
Are the vehicles in good nick?
They've been preserved underground, so they're reasonable. You do notice all their tyres are flat.
Can we go and check the one that stopped at the turnstiles? Because that's weird.
There's
Are there any
I'm like
keys in the
strange,
security
you're right.
No, there aren't.
Is there anything in the security office?
There is a donut on one of the counters. There is a very, very dead cold cup of coffee.
Surprised that hasn't got up and walked away now.
How would it?
What do you mean?
There's no bacteria or anything down
Oh
there.
yeah,
so
no,
it's
good point actually. Yeah,
Probably, if it
That
wasn't
donut,
radioactive, it
yeah.
would probably be just
probably
cold
be all
coffee.
right. Yeah.
It's probably settled out into layers at this point.
There's actual beans in the bottom. Alright, can we go and have a look at the one that's suddenly
Okay.
stopped the barrier?
You open up the office, which doesn't immediately open. It appears the door is locked, but there is like a push button that you can just press that's in the inside of the office. But you reckon you'll need some way of getting back in.
Yeah. Wedge it open.
Okay. You just wedge something in the door, grab a chair or something.
Yeah.
It starts sirening once you're about 10 steps away from it.
Fucking hell.
No one else in here.
Yeah.
Just ignore it.
No one else here. Yeah, just ignore it.
Fair enough.
Is there a siren making the noise on the wall?
It's
What's making the siren noise?
probably something built into
There's
the
probably
ceiling.
speakers somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
If we just smash the speaker.
Do you really want to spend the time having to dig that fucking wall?
No.
Yeah.
Ignore it.
You head into the parking garage itself. It is very dark here. You're definitely feeling a little bit sort of, ooh, it's uncomfortable. You track down that one vehicle, which you find is a couple of layers up,
Okay.
and is waiting at the gate to leave the building with a mummified corpse in the driver's seat.
Of course.
He's pissed off about his pocket part.
Yeah.
Put pocket part a little bit.
Could you imagine putting his number plate into the flipping machine now, see how much that was?
2 million.
Can we? Alright, I don't even care about this anymore, do I? Check the dead guy.
Okay.
For stuff.
He has the keys to the vehicle.
Cool.
He has a wallet. It appears to be quite badly decomposed. Well, not decomposed, but sort of ick.
No.
The body is sort of mummified and the wallet was there as it mummified, so it's like it got wet and then it got dry.
Okay. Can we make out
Lovely.
any name or anything on it, or any security clearance or anything? or-
There is a card in it, it's blue.
Cool.
It's
Yoink.
Not very high, but we'll take it.
Don't know.
it's covered with gunk basically that's
Just
dried.
wipe it on him.
Okay. The part you press up against sort of cracks.
Lovely.
If you try to move him, by the way, he is sort of melded into the driver's seat.
Shove him out and drive off.
Um,
So, what is this car? Just standard car? Is there anything weird that we can
It's a
see
little
about it?
flash looking.
Okay. Check the boot and everything. See if there's anything else in the vehicle.
Open the boot. There's a suitcase.
Check that.
pop it.
Pop it open. There's a computer inside of it.
Ah. Is it dead?
Oh yeah.
Pick it up. Is the power in the car park at all?
In the car park, yes. The car is stone dead.
But there is power. Is that like anywhere I think I can
The
plug the
office.
computer into? Oh yeah, so take the computer. Is it a
Okay.
laptop?
Yep.
Plug it back, plug it in.
Okay, you plug it in while listening to the siren.
If we're in there, if we're back in the office, we'll close the door, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah.
The siren continues.
Whatever.
Is there an on-off switch to the side?
You want to take a look around? Do you want to make a perception or an investigation check?
Whilst it's charging up, can I have a look at it? Or can you-
15.
Okay, you are very quickly able to find that there is a security warning that has popped up on one of the side screens, which is asking for your credentials to override the alarm.
Hackstick.
Give you the security guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that'll do it. Yeah.
You tap it to the screen, it stops.
I have sensitive hearing.
So does the pooter
Excuse me.
work?
It takes a few
It
minutes.
says
To,
no.
takes a few minutes to power up a bit, but then once it's powered, it switches on. It does ask for a password.
That's the
The stick heats up very slightly, but it does get through the software, and you are soon confronted with a fairly minimalist desktop. It's all blacks with faint grey lines around things.
You accountant.
Is there any folders that you can put
Not on the desktop. You're not familiar with this interface. It looks like a different design to the ones you've seen before.
There
is-
icons down the bottom.
No, there is along the top of the screen a box which is not quite attached to the absolute top, that is outlined in a very light grey.
Click on it.
Okay, where on it do you click?
Just anywhere in that grey.
Okay,
Does anything happen?
I hadn't finished describing
Oh,
it
okay.
yet, so you just click randomly before the description finishes. I'm going to roll a dice and you see what you pressed.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
That's why you wait for the DM.
I
People.
will laugh if he rolls an 8.
Oh god.
The computer switches off.
Lol.
Turn it back on.
Okay, you are confronted by the same thing. Do you want to actually stop and listen to it?
Yeah.
Okay. That is fair, you are coked up.
That's fair.
5. Okay, a menu pops up, which consists of settings, like adjust date time, system information.
Not bothered by that. Do you want to go? So I'll sort of turn it around to you.
Right, what have we got?
Okay.
System information.
Just on the menu that's popped up, it's like system information, time settings. It's like a control panel, but it's a menu.
Okay.
Do you like to look at the rest of it rather than just that little menu?
Yeah, I'd like to look at the log.
Okay.
Yeah.
It appears to be mostly there is a large bar which fills up most of the space on this side from your perspective. Next to it, there is a smaller area that appears to have like a number of small icons on it, and then there is a clock at the end, which is an analog clock.
Okay.
Attempt for
don't really
Yeah,
know.
what happens?
That's a fair point, yeah. Because I don't really know what to look for. Yeah. Yeah. See if there's a map.
Labs or something.
Yeah, it must have been something like that. Yeah.
Why would they seal this area off?
Yeah. Why would they not just repurpose
We're
it
obviously
for
missing something
else?
because we're so smashed out of our faces. We're not really sure what we're looking at anymore.
Yeah.
We're just running up and down the building going, "Yee!"
Clock. Okay. What are the icons? Are there any
Okay,
that are like navigation or maps or anything?
You hover over them.
Mhm.
The first one is power settings. The next one is like sound.
Mhm.
You then come to one which is network connections.
Mm.
Next one along is virtual drives.
Okay.
Next one along is external server connect.
Okay.
Going down to the next row, you have personal drive upload.
Okay.
Next one along is a program called Vent.
Okay.
Don't press on.
No.
And the final one at the end is comms.
Well,
We'll look at the drives first and see if there's anything.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so personal drive,
Yeah.
upload. Okay, you click on that. There is a moment of pause and then a window pops up in the middle of the screen. It's outlined with black again, and the main theme appears to all be black.
Mhm.
It says connecting to external network.
Yeah. Yeah, good one.
No network connection available. Would you like to revert to backup?
Yes.
Okay, accessing personal files. Warning, backup is X thousand days out of date.
Of course. Dismiss the warning.
Okay, pops up a window which has files in it.
Okay. Anything like a sort of security log or anything of that ilk?
What are the files called?
Oh yeah.
Okay, there are a number of folders which seem to be dated and have either a W or a P at the end of them.
Word or PowerPoint?
What did you say?
Work or person?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let's click on a W one
Okay,
first.
it opens up and it's a number of different files that appear to be dated and timed and then have a name next to them.
Okay, let's open one of them.
Okay, opening one at random.
Yeah.
Pick a colour, blue, yellow, green, or purple.
Purple.
So it looks like a simple card.
Yeah, well, we can
Okay.
always go back to it.
Opening database.
Okay.
A full screen application pops up with a number of a big database pops up asking for you to input query.
Oh god.
Seems like a map.
Yeah. Try map.
A number of names are popped up which have map in them, and they appear to be people's names.
Hotel.
No records found.
Underscore map underscore.
No records found.
Hotel layouts.
Yeah, try that.
No records found.
Schematics.
No records found. Blueprint. No records found.
Tomato.
Found.
You do actually get one record comes up, which is Mr. Example Tomato.
Hey, oh, that's like an example email or something, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. This seems about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Chocolate teapot.
Mrs. Example Chocolate Teapot. It contains a whole bunch of contact information and details about this particular person, which, in the case of Miss Chocolate Teapot, you guess is probably not real.
Related to Mr. Chocolate Fire.
Yes. Come out of purple, go into blue.
There is a pause as the purple closes, and then when blue opens, a 3D model appears on screen. It
Oh,
appears to be of some sort of vehicle.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't look like this is complete. It looks like it's a partially complete 3D model of some sort of flying car.
Have we seen anything like it in the car park?
No, not in this car.
Is it-
You have seen vehicles which are slightly similar to that flying car you found a while back.
Aye.
It's not the same as that, but it's similar.
Like more advanced, less advanced, same.
Similar level of tech, but possibly slightly more refined.
Okay. Come out of that, going to green.
When you go into the green one, it would be a spreadsheet of physics data.
Well, they were running some kind of experiments. From the
Dates.
yeah.
This is like the day. Well, actually, no. It would be the same date that is on the file, the folder you opened. So it'd be whatever that date was.
Okay.
Pretty close to when the Night of Fire happened. You've got like 3 months of records on this one.
What kind of physics data is it showing?
Make me an intelligence check.
Can we all try and work this out?
Sure.
Yeah.
Remember, you have disadvantage on those because of the coke.
Can't imagine this is going to be any worse. But yeah,
Almost was.
yeah, almost.
Oh no!
That'll be 4.
There you go. Our classically intelligent gentleman there.
Congratulations, you have rolled the worst in the party. 2. Excellent. Right, so with a 2, this is numbers. Numbers make brain thinky hurty time. Somebody else can deal with it.
Legit.
Yeah.
4?
4.
With a 4, you look at this and you have a very similar reaction to this, but you've got a little bit more pride in yourself. So you won't admit to these people that you don't understand this. So you just sort of nod sagely.
Yeah. 5.
What do you think?
You're less pretentious,
Yeah.
but you have basically the same reaction. You're sort of like, I have no idea what this is.
Mm-mm.
How you choose to react to that is up to you.
That's fair. There's like, nah, I ain't got a fucking
18?
clue, mate.
No. 21.
Yeah, yeah, because that's 16 plus 5.
This is pretty esoteric data, so it's going to take you a little bit of time to figure this out. But as you're looking at it, you realise that you can scroll around the thing and reference other elements within it, and you start to build up a picture of what sort of calculations you're looking at here. It involves gravity, it involves pressure, and it involves airflow. You reckon these might be flight calculations?
Would make sense for the flying
Making
car.
a flying car, yeah.
Makes sense.
So, physics calculations for a flying vehicle, you would guess.
Nothing exciting then.
You're not certain, but you're fairly sure.
And what was the last one? Was yellow, wasn't it?
Okay, yellow.
Yeah.
When you open that up, initially it doesn't want to open. It throws up a warning saying cannot connect. But there is a override.
Yeah, override.
Okay. Defaulting to previous data.
Yep.
A screen pops up where it has a number of contacts listed down the side and a call window open next to it.
What, like a sort of Zoom looking thing? Okay.
You also notice that there is a collection of previous calls along the bottom.
Okay.
What dates are they from?
Exactly the same as all the other ones.
Are any of them like Dr. XYZ?
They're not named like that. They're timed and dated.
Okay.
But it
So
does
the,
have-
who they were calling doesn't actually make any reference.
You could click on it and find out.
Yeah, let's do that.
You click on one, a video file pops up of about 8 people. Sorry, no, about 4 people.
Oh, we've actually got video files.
And
Oh, okay.
there is a list of people's names down the side, including a couple of doctors and one professor, and the others are like executive officer, intern, and a few other different. other ones.
Finally, something of use. Okay, cool.
Have you got the numbers for Project 17? I've got the numbers in, but I don't like what I'm seeing with the current airflow calculations. I don't care if you don't like it. What matters is if they work. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not working at the moment. And what's the problem? Well, I've had Terry take a look at them. Now, in fact, actually, Terry, would you mind? Sure. Basically, our problem at the moment is we can't get the airflow disruption that we were looking to get with the blades as they are. We're probably going to have to default back to the old ones.
Okay.
But if we default back to the old ones, we're going to end up with the same sound characteristics we had with the last one. The last thing we need is a fucking car that makes people depressed.
Okay.
It's sound waves.
Ah. Okay. Right. I'll pause the video recordings. How large are each video recordings in relation to how much storage I have in the chip?
You quit out of the program and go back to the file itself. It's a fairly sizable file, but it seems like they're stored on this device. You could just take the laptop.
Oh, is it a laptop? Oh, I thought it was
Yeah, I was
an
walking around
inbuilt
with it.
thing.
No, I carried it, didn't I, back to
Oh, it's the laptop from the briefcase. Sorry, I got my wires crossed. I thought we were opening
So
the
we're looking-
security terminal.
No. This is from that.
Right.
So we
Yeah,
think
we'll just carry it with
we're
them.
looking for something that makes sound to make everybody depressed.
Yeah. Let's go the previous calculations and all of that kind of stuff.
Well, for something to do with-
I don't know how far back that would be. I have no idea.
But we think that, well, we know that this building's the centre of.
Seems to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And there's a sound that's making everybody.
Yeah. Sound waves. Sound waves from the profile of the blades. It seemed like that's what it sounded like.
What if the building itself? What shape is the building?
Big
It's
arch.
a big arch.
Yeah, but is it like square or is it like aeroplane?
The towers have a slight curve out and then curve in.
And are they like almost like
There
aeroplane
is a
blades?
slight aerofoil to the building, but it's not enough that you did get a good look at those calculations earlier, so I will say that you've got enough of an understanding. You don't think that the building alone would necessarily do what you're thinking here, because if it's a blade, blades rotate and go through the air. You would have to have a strong wind to get the same effect to just blow through the building. So it wouldn't be a constant effect, it would be up and down with the wind. Whereas the wind here has been fairly low and you're still being affected by it. Speaking of which,
Oh yes.
one more please.
I
I still have advantage.
Cool.
Did anybody get below a 10?
No.
You're all good.
Okay.
So I think it's something to do with wind and
Yeah, but I think it's sound.
yeah.
If it was wind, it would fade in and out with the wind. This is constant.
It's got to be sound
Power.
somehow.
A power supply. I still think it's level
Oh, that
down.
makes people depressed. Power's on in here, isn't it? And is there like aircon in this building?
Yes.
Is it on?
Yes.
I wonder if they've put it in the air conditioning system.
Well, that wouldn't affect everybody in the city, though, would it?
Depends on if it's everywhere in the city. You never know. Right, let's try and
Have we been all the way down? We can.
yeah.
No.
Let's go down then. Keep going down.
Okay. Return to the staircase at the far side. You have also not been up to the top of the middle level as well.
We'll go up and then go down. Might as well.
So I'll tell you what that is because it's nice and easy.
Yep.
When you go up to that level, there is a pathway that leads a fairly long way along and then goes up into a small building at one end, which appears to be an entranceway further away from the building.
Okay. And this is like the entrances to the offices for
Yes.
this. Okay. Yeah.
You can go in through the big buildings, but it's easier to go in through these ones, even though it's a longer walk.
Okay.
And the
Just-
other one has like ramps for wheelchair access for the lift.
is there like a door out into the street here
Yes.
at this point? Okay. What's the just open it? Can I open it? Is that all good? Yeah.
Actually, it's an automatic door, so it goes.
Can
Oh,
we
okay.
see the
Yeah. Where is the
entrance of
hotel in
the
relation
hotel
to this?
from the store?
Yes, it's a little way down the street, basically.
Oh, good.
Not that far.
Okay. Is there a sign outside this door?
Yes, you could see that there is a place where a sign was that's been taken down, but on the inside you can actually see what would it be called? Did I give you the name of the hotel itself?
Don't think so.
I'll make one up then because I forgot the name of the hotel.
Lol.
Windmills.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Yeah, it could be wind turbines.
This would be Holston offices.
Sorry, say that again.
Holston offices.
Holston offices.
There's a small advertising slogan underneath, which is
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh
Oh
no.
god, what is
down
it?
where it's quieter.
That's fair. Yeah, so it is like that shared office space kind of thing.
Right. So
Okay.
we go down.
Yeah, let's go down now.
Okay. As you go down, I would like everybody to make me one more check. You no longer have advantage.
It's time to dose again, boys.
You still feel pretty good
Delish.
from the drugs. You still feel pretty good from the drugs.
Okay. Oh god.
Pretty cool.
Well, I'm feeling
Did
great.
anybody get under a 7?
I don't think any of us rolled under a 19.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You definitely feel that there is something off here. There is something weird. You can make me an insight check, but you have to tell me which member of the party you make it on. You can make it on yourself if you wish, or you can make it on somebody else.
I'm gonna make it on myself. I'm also gonna put guidance on this. Oh, well, am I allowed to put guidance on this? Sure.
I'm going to insight Nobby Elf Man.
Okay.
That's right. That was a bit you.
Okay.
I'm going to do myself.
18.
Okay. Come back to you in a minute.
Okay.
That's a 3, isn't it? 5. Well done.
I rolled, I'm proficient, so that means that's a 10 plus 6, 16.
That's not bad. No. That's not great, but it's not that bad. So with a 5, there's something off here. There's something wrong here. There's definitely something wrong. This is unpleasant. There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here.
With Psychic Whispers, do they have to talk to me, or can I just hear them as they talk?
They have to choose to talk.
Yeah, you can't just read their minds. That would be well overpowered.
With a 9, you're getting a similar experience to that, but you've got slightly more control over it. You're like, there's something off here. I don't know what it is, but there's something off here. However, it's interacting with your existing paranoia. And particularly since you're looking at him while you're doing it. Like,
Christ.
there's something off there. He's up to something. I know he's up to something.
I always have,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not,
yeah.
not paranoid.
$1 million.
With your 16?
Yes.
Yes, with your 16 on him, he's looking at you weird.
Yeah.
He's looking
I'm
at you
like,
funny.
You okay?
But also, it's a slight tingle in the air. Just, ugh. Feels disgusting.
18 on myself.
Yeah.
You can feel a vibration coming in through your feet that is unsettling. You feel almost like there's something undead lurking around every corner. It's making your tusks itch.
Ooh, okay. That's annoying because I can't scratch them through the suit.
You can't scratch them full stop, they're tusks.
No. Oh, yeah. That's weird. I don't have any sensation in them.
Yeah, but they itch.
How? This is strange. Ah. Can I make the leap of logic? Well, would I be able to make the leap of logic that they're itching because they're vibrating?
Maybe an intelligence check. With disadvantage because you're
Of course.
up.
Yep. I don't think I can get worse than that.
Well, you get inspiration. Must have developed hair on your tusks. You'll have to shave them after this.
Oh no! Oh, gotta shave another part of my body.
We should know what on the point you're in.
It's a monk. He has to shave like the thing on top of his head.
He is dog.
No, that's a different order. Different order. I've got to shave everything.
Including eyelashes. It's horrible.
Indeed, yeah. Eyebrows, eyelashes, the lot.
It just plucks.
Completely hairless. Really bad for you to actually remove your eyelashes. They serve a very vital function.
Yeah. Anyway,
I mean, your tail has no hair.
I don't even know I have a tail, you know.
you do.
I do?
It's a short one. It's like
Is it like a little piggy one?
It is a
Little some
I didn't
actually
know
with
I
your
had one.
height, it's probably like that long, but it looks like for most people it looks like it'd be that.
It's like a baby elephant.
Yeah.
It's not like the full length
Well, it's-
with a whip on the end. This is
it's
more like just a
mostly-
stubby point.
It's mostly redundant, really, in my
'Cause-
You've got
state
tail now
edition.
as well,
I
haven't
do
you?
have tail, yes.
Yeah.
You do.
Black
A
eye.
demon tail.
So we are now downstairs,
Yeah.
and it's feeling quite creepy.
Oh yeah. You have gone down the staircase again. So at this point, you can see that there is a metal door at the bottom of it.
Cool.
Can we do our?
Standard.
Okay.
Standard check for traps.
You check for traps. Make me an investigation check. Is this based on intelligence?
Investigation is, yeah. Oh
I
no.
have to roll it with disadvantage. Oh, I rolled even better. Never mind.
20.
Yeah, 20.
20. Those are rookie numbers, Ian.
Get those numbers up. 33.
Yeah, there you go.
You scan around this door. It's a door.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to have any kind of obvious traps on it.
Good.
Nor does it have an immediately apparent way of opening it either.
Is there any kind of keycard system built into the wall or anything?
You can see there is a pad on.
Okay. Let's.
I was about to say at 32. Have I worked out that I probably need to put?
It's a fair assumption. You've interfaced with enough Laridian stuff to figure that out by now.
It's a leap of logic.
We have the blue key card from the.
Try the blue, yeah, why
try
not?
the blue key card in it.
Okay. Okay. The blue key cards. There's a click. Nothing seems to happen after that.
Push the door? Yeah.
Door doesn't push. It swings out automatically when it's ready.
What about, like, can I grab around it and pull?
There isn't really enough place to get a good grip. It's
Crowbar?
countersunk into the wall. You could try the crowbar.
Yeah, try prising it open with the
Okay.
crowbar. Nothing too ridiculous. I don't want to set off any bloody alarms or security bolts or anything.
Oh no! What your players need is to call in the help of Super Mega Karen Force Hyper Complaining Go!
Oh, God.
As happened in last night's stream, we had one of our
Jesus
characters
Christ.
channeled her Karen powers. We had a magical girl transformation.
Oh,
My magic words are: I would like to speak to the manager.
God.
It actually was very funny. It didn't work, unfortunately.
That
Because
is a
of
shame.
reasons, which I will tell you when I'm not on stream, and I won't spoil things for the.
Ban out.
So yeah, does the door open if we try and gently leave
You put the crowbar in.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a strength athletics check with advantage because you have the crowbar.
I'll do it.
And two of us trying.
I was going to say we'll probably
You
smash
can give
the-
him advantage.
I've already got advantage.
Oh, you could try it at the same time, but it's not necessarily. Oh, do you have another crowbar?
Yeah,
In that case,
I think
yes.
we've got a crowbar each,
We
realistically.
both get advantage.
Yeah, because that's what the crowbar does. Athletics, yeah.
Well,
Well,
that's
there you
enough,
go.
Tony.
That'll do it.
20 for me.
20.
Nat 20, 29.
Okay, you beat the DC 40 of the door
Oh, wow.
as the lock was still on, and you break it as you
Oh.
force the door open, setting
Whoops.
off an alarm,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
which is painfully loud.
Oh.
Makes it like dramatic.
Can we see the speaker in the ceiling?
No.
Oh,
You force this massive door open, and it's like this thick. as
Oh,
you
God.
pull it open.
Why do we have to be so strong?
By the way, if you'd just taken the security ones, put that on as well, it would open.
When it went click, I was like, has it not? Is there a system broken here or something? Oh.
there is now.
Well, yeah, I know. I was the one that broke it.
Be authorised by
Well,
security.
we were. Oh, God.
And since there's nobody on the inside, you need somebody on the outside to just go click.
Oh, fuck's sake. Is there a security
Is that the same
booth?
thing, the security to stop the alarm?
Yeah, is there
When
a
you go into the step beyond, there is an airlock. You
Okay.
can see there is a security booth through a piece of perspex into the next.
Standard bunker stuff, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, do the airlock then.
Does the oh yeah, but there's no one in there to let us through.
Well, we
Fucking
could-
hell.
Okay, Mrs. Thatcher.
Yeah.
You can as well.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, take the security key card and let's step through then.
Do you wish to do that?
Yep.
Okay. You appear in the booth. You can see there is a mummified corpse that
You can do
is.
that for free as well, can't you? Once.
Yeah, well, it's basically a spell.
Oh.
6.
do your spell then.
He can do it for free.
Can you?
Can I do it in my suit?
Oh no.
Yes,
You can.
with that thing, yes, because it's
Oh.
not your spell.
Didn't know that.
Do you want to do it for free then? Save a
Yeah,
spell
save
slot,
it.
might as well.
Okay,
Cool.
so you take the key card, you pop into a room, there is a corpse curled up in the corner who appears to have been sucking on their thumb.
Is it a fully adult male?
Uh,
Or is it a
It's hot.
baby?
It's hard to tell whether it's male or female, but it seems to be an adult.
Okay. Interesting.
Things have gone desperately wrong down here then.
They have. Yes.
You're a bit lonely.
You are presented with a security console, which has a security alert outer door breached.
Please switch it off.
Is there like a button?
There are a number of buttons near it. If you'd like to do an intelligence check to see which one you need to press.
You'll have to do
Can
a
we guide him through
disadvantage.
it? I was like,
Disadvantage, mate. It's disadvantage. It's an intelligence check.
Oh, no, wrong
That's a
one.
D12.
Yeah, that is not going to go well. Oh, 10 minimum. That,
9.
9.
Okay.
it's not the worst
You,
that it
you
could
poke
be.
a couple of buttons, a fire extinguisher goes off on you guys, but then the alarm stops. So you are covered in foam. But the alarm has stopped.
I ask you if you need.
You need to press to digitize us. In a minute.
It doesn't matter. We're in suits. It's not going to affect.
No, I
it.
can't.
Oh, you're in your fucking suit. Heavy armor proficiency.
I said,
Fuck's
to you,
sake.
if you need help with any of the buttons, if you
As much as we can, because obviously it's.
There is a hatch that can manually operate it, so
Yeah.
you can actually reseal it. It's just it no longer automatically works.
Well-
You broke it.
Didn't mean to.
You rolled over 40.
I know, but we didn't mean to.
What were you saying?
Can I try and work out where to use the card to open doors?
Yes, once you've figured out how to switch off the alarm, it's a bit easier to think, and you're like, it's got to be one of these. It's got to press a button.
No, not
There is
you.
a-
I'm just looking at the model for
There is a hiss of gas around you, and then you are sprayed by fluid, which washes off quite a bit of the foam. Although you are now sort of glistening and damp, but it's on the outside of your suit. So. And then
Okay.
there is another blast of gas, which seems to dry out the stuff, and the inner door opens.
Cool.
What's the radiation?
There is no radiation down here.
So
Who wants to
get
come
out
out?
of the suits?
Who wants to come out the suit?
Well, get like look, maybe
I don't know,
get,
can I
like,
work my way out?
Yeah, you can keep the low ones on. What was that?
You could push a button, open the suit, and just climb out.
Yeah, you can just get out of it.
Yeah, but I'm also off my face.
Yeah, but you know where
It's
the
not
button is. Also, I
It may
think,
take you like 3 attempts, but you do it.
considering we're back down to straight rolls, I think the coke is wearing off.
well, can we
At
put
this
another
point.
load on then?
Not yet. Don't need it yet. When we start getting fucked with the rolls, then we'll put it on.
Okay. You have access to a corridor. You can see that there is a small side passage that goes into the room where you're in, so you can rejoin each other. You can show them the corpse if you so wish.
Anything?
Shall I ransack it? I have no quarrels about doing that. I don't know how your character feels about. You wanna
Cool. Respectfully ransack the corpse.
knock his head off and.
And there's our two different personalities.
Goodbye, Bentham's head.
Oh, God.
Has he got a little name badge?
Yes, she
I
does.
take the name badge
Yeah,
and put
you
it on
can.
and go, look, my name's whatever it is.
Okay.
Her name.
Well, for a start, it's Judy.
Hi, I'm now Judy.
So you knock Judy's head off.
Steal her name badge
The
and then.
The
check
woman,
the
Judy's
pockets.
given head.
the woman who died sucking her thumb in a corner, sobbing her eyes out. You knock the head off and steal her stuff.
Yes.
You are a horrible.
I
person.
am.
He
chaotic.
is the resident group psychopath.
I
At
am
least he's in character.
evil.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, that's true.
Normally, I would.
I'm a mutation thing, and I'm not as bad as you.
Yeah, you're not only evil, you're chaotic evil,
Yes.
right? Okay, hang on.
We really should have given him one of those phase organs.
No, but didn't.
There's the
What's the worst that could happen?
tomato. Here it is.
Oh,
Alignment of
Considering
the
you told me
tomato.
earlier, that's the worst.
Yeah.
I could.
What did I tell you earlier?
Chaotic evil, yeah?
Yes.
You destroy the tomato because it was giving you a dirty look, so you decided to squish him right in front of his tomato family. Ha ha ha.
Exactly.
There you go.
So yes.
Where's that from?
It read it. It's just
Oh,
alignments
read
with
it,
a
yeah.
tomato.
So yeah, I am
It's
trying to
lawful
keep.
good.
Lawful good. You save the tomato to uphold the law. Neutral good. You save the tomato because you need the tomato. Chaotic good. You save the tomato because you can. Lawful neutral. You save or squish the tomato according to what's allowed by the law. Neutral. You leave the tomato alone and only interact with it by your need. Chaotic neutral. You save or squish the tomato because you can.
Yeah.
Lawful evil. You squish the tomato because of a law, rule, or mandate. Neutral evil. You squish the tomato because you need to.
Yeah.
Chaotic evil, you destroy the tomato because it was giving you a dirty
Yeah.
look, so you decided to squish him.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
I am trying to stay.
It's a pretty good litmus test, actually. It's pretty good.
So yeah, like rummage around, check for stuffs.
It's not a good litmus test because it's acidic.
Way.
So
It's
do I
actually
find
off
anything?
base.
Do I find anything in the corpse form
You
formerly known
find-
as Judy?
You find another security card.
Cool. What colour?
It's the standard security one, which I think was actually no. This one would be white.
Oh, cool.
Oh wait, no, it would not be white. Never mind. Sorry, that was me being wrong there. It wouldn't be blue because that's okay. For these guys, it wouldn't be that. It would be a grey.
Cool. I was waiting for lilac.
Lilac you wouldn't find here.
Goose.
Oh, lilac is actually a level.
Turquoise. Yes.
Cyan you might find. Anyway, you find that. You find a pack of sweets which you don't want to eat,
Why not? It's in a non-radioactive, non.
but it wasn't
100
sealed
years.
when she died. They may be Judy flavoured.
Keep that for a vampire one day.
We kill them.
Yeah, well, make them think that we're being helpful and stab them.
Are you really concerned about what we discussed earlier when this is with the in the party with you?
No.
Yep.
Yes. Well, what you could do is you could load up with C4 when you put the hammer together.
Blows our arm off.
Yeah.
What's your alignment again?
Neutral grip, but it's undead. I hate undead.
You want to put explosives into a bag of sweets.
Yeah, it's not for children, but it's for vampires.
It's not for children.
unless the kobold children.
Your character is seriously speciesist. It's not good.
You do realise that I'm keeping a second alignment in my head of what your character actually is, not what they think they are.
Is there a chart?
And
that
it's
you
going
keep-
further.
Is there a chart that you've got it on and mine's like.
Norbit's location on the chart is a negative value on a chart which only has positive axes.
Oh wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
It's like I've let the floodgates go and now it's just like a downward spiral on a constant.
Yeah, too late now.
All right. You have a corridor ahead of you that seems to lead into, or it seems to be designed in a very similar way to bunkers you've seen before, except the corridor's a little bit smaller. It seems to be similar to the size of the corridors above.
Okay.
Is the power here?
Yes.
Hmm.
What were you
Is,
saying?
Let's say so. It's made to mirror those.
Or
The
it was
ones
already
up,
there.
up top.
Maybe.
Any Laridivision, any
Oh,
signpostage?
yes, actually, there would be signs for the Laridivision people. You can see there are signs which are pointing to development labs. There would also be staff services, engineering lab 1, 2, and 3. Then there's a different arrow that points to engineering lab 4. For some reason, it's separate.
Okay.
I think we should try number 4 for starters. Just start the other way round to normal.
Sure, why not?
There's admin and a variety of other ones. It's a big list and it's got arrows that point over. When you look at a particular one, the arrow goes from just being a little pointer next to it on the board to stretch out to form a path.
Oh, what, like in Dead Space?
I haven't played anything but the first one.
Yeah. Do you not remember the thing where you throw the line on the floor and then it goes?
I tried to avoid using it because I hate it.
Really? Oh, I love it. I thought it was a really nice.
It's a nice
addition.
idea. I just don't like being that handheld.
No, you're not being handheld. You don't have to use it.
I know, that's why I didn't use it.
There you go.
So I think instead of doing our normal thing of admin and then going numerically correct,
Oh, I
we
wasn't.
could go
I
the
wasn't
other way
gonna-
around for
I
a
wasn't going to
change.
suggest we go to admin at all. To be perfectly honest.
We normally- we normally check the admin stuff and then we normally check the stuff numerically correctly. So I think
Yeah, let's
mix
go
up
in
and go to
reverse.
number 4.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay, you follow the path to number 4. Is everybody going with this?
Sure.
I'm happy with that,
Okay,
yeah.
you follow this path. You find a few more bodies just slumped in corners along the corridor. You find
Can we
one.
check them?
Sure.
Key cards?
You find similar
Yeah.
key cards. Most of them are blue. There's another grey one on what looks like it was a security person. You find one which is green.
Take the green one, might as well. Never know, it might be higher.
You also find one that is a. Oh, you'd already found a blue one. Yeah, you find one that is white.
And definitely take the white one. That sounds quite high level.
could take out. You're going to look like you're flipping paint shopping, aren't you? All the different colours. Ooh.
Should we go with the white or should we go with the cyan?
What do you prefer, burnt cookie or? There's always like stupid names in there.
Number D13, burnt orange.
Oh, just use Pantone. Please just use Pantone.
Hawaiian sunset.
Or use RGB. I can cope with RGB values.
Yeah, we'll take the white one. If I were to scan one of these cards, does it give me like a ranking of what's
Yes,
the
it
most
will tell you.
hierarchical?
It'll tell you what the card is for.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've never done
Let's
that.
have it. Yeah, no, we've never done that before.
Okay, do you wish to scan the card?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, which one do you scan?
White first.
Admin.
Okay. Green.
Finances.
Blue.
Science.
Makes sense. And grey, I assume, is
Security.
security. Yeah. Okay.
Black?
Yeah. Do we still got a black card knocking about, haven't
Oh,
we?
yeah.
Intelligence services.
Ooh. Oh, what,
about-
like
what
like
about
military
my,
intelligence? Oh
Green,
shit.
green one with gold trim.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Private club.
Lol. Yeah. Private records expired.
Basically, that is a gentleman's club. And I do mean a gentleman's club, not a gentleman's club.
No, not like Annabelle's on the
If-
on the Barbican.
If tits are visible in this club, they're in a book.
Yeah. On biology.
Do we have like a marker pen?
Or studying other cultures.
Do we
Yeah.
have like a marker pen so we can write on all the cards so
Yes.
we know what they are?
Yeah, you can find out what else.
Have you ever seen Brabants and Fife, the piss take that Armstrong and Miller did of
No.
Flanders and Swan back in the day? Oh my god.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, it's very funny. It was part of their series when they actually had a series on BBC,
Excuse me. Sorry. Yep.
and it there's one of the
Sorry.
things that's
The tongue of my shoe has managed to drop down so low it's getting out of the way. It's like, fuck's sake.
oh well
Go on.
done. But it's the piss take is Fife. They always used to do songs. Flanders and Swan used to do songs.
It's in Swan.
They were like a sort of music hall act from the 50s.
Yeah, I'm not
And
familiar with them.
yeah, one of them was disabled and always went around in a wheelchair, and the other one was the pianist. And they always did sort of like very gentlemanly songs. And the piss take for Brabants and Fife is that they're all wildly inappropriate. So like one's
I mean, they're 1950s songs, so it's not that far of a stretch.
oh no, I mean like Flanders and Swan would be talking about the niceties of cricket, but Brabants and Fife is like, have you ever had to take a shit on a train? Kind of level of crass. And the one that one of them's called I Say I'm Doing This When I'm Really Doing That, and it's about Fife's extracurricular activities, shall we say. And so when he leaves every morning, he's actually going to the racetrack with his homeboys because it's 3 years since he was sacked from the bank and things like this. And when he reads National Geographic, it's only to look at the tits of tribal women.
Of course.
Things, stupid shit like that.
Right, back to the game.
Yes, sorry.
So you've scanned your cards. Did you want to scan any of the other cards you have with you?
Fuck it, yeah.
Can we just do we? Can't remember.
I don't know what other colours we had, to be honest. Do we have a gold one? Did we pick up a gold one anywhere?
Platinum.
Platinum rings a bell, actually, somewhere.
You have at least 2 more types of shard.
Let
And I
me
will say
see.
platinum is one of them.
I have 5 wing mirrors in my bag for some reason.
You would
Just carry them. We were using those with the.
I've got William Cajella's pass card. I've no idea what colour that one is. I don't think we
I have
ever.
a silver one.
That's the
I've got
platinum
silver,
one.
yeah.
I've got a black one, a silver one, a blue one, a green one.
I've got
One
green.
black one, white one with a bit of shine on.
So do you want to
I have an executive key card.
Yeah, that's platinum.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you scan it, exactly.
There you go.
Silver?
Silver.
Silver,
Uh,
yeah.
Priority access stroke VIP.
Ooh, okay. That's like
I need
guest
to
level.
hang on. Make a little.
Okay then, let's go on then. Yeah, okay, so we got those. Let's carry on heading towards engineering
Lab.
4.
You head down the corridor, following the path that is sort of
Laid out.
along the wall. If you've ever seen Star Trek Next Generation, when they do the navigation thing for people who are new to the ship, they've got the light going along the wall. It's basically like that, except it's just in your eyes.
Fair.
And it's anyway.
Yeah, I bloody knew it!
And when you follow it along, you get to a large pair of doors, which are circular. So, like, they are circular doors, but they open out like doors.
Oh, okay.
Do you wish to?
Yes.
Okay. As they open out, you see that they have a slot in them to allow a like a bridge through them, so that they open smoothly. There's brushes on them to maintain a seal. You then see that beyond that there is a small airlock area. You go through that?
Yep.
Okay. You enter into a lab that appears to be suspended in mid-air in the middle of a large sphere.
Okay.
The lab itself appears to be mostly empty apart from some workbenches, and in the very centre of it there is a large fan.
Mm-hmm. Is it on?
No.
Interesting. Pardon?
I was hoping it was on.
Yeah,
Can open
that would have been the off.
Can everybody make me a Christmas?
Do we get advantage?
No.
Nope.
13.
Okay.
11.
You're fine.
17.
You're fine.
21.
You're fine. Everybody is still fine. You don't have any minuses yet. This
Yeah.
cocaine is doing wonders for you.
And we're still only on the 1 dose. We've got 3 to 4 doses left each. No, 2 to 3 doses
I mean,
left each.
you've only been around for like an hour. Shit will probably last for like 4 hours.
Perfect. Nice. Okay.
What is the fan connected to? It is an overall fan?
Testing equipment around. It's not an ordinary fan. No, this thing is like 8 foot tall.
Jesus.
Is it
okay.
pointing towards anything?
A wall.
I didn't know if there was like a plane, because obviously they were talking about airplane blades and stuff. I didn't know if there was a...
I mean, there's testing equipment all around it, and there's cages around it as well to prevent anything from just going into the blades when it's active.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like this is an engineering lab.
One would
Any
assume this
Yes.
is not.
There's also a big button. Well, a couple of big buttons are in front of the fan.
Imagine they're the on-off.
It didn't say anything on the buttons.
I see what you're doing there.
Make me an intelligence save.
Oh, God.
You have disadvantage because you're
It's
coked up.
intelligence.
One.
You see what your silliness gets you.
4.
Change it on.
Fucking hell.
There is a slight rattle as the fan starts moving,
Uh-huh.
and there is a strong current of air going past you.
Okay.
There is no noise. There is just a faint rush of wind past. There is no noise in the fan itself. It
Wow.
is spookily
So
quiet.
it's a Dyson or a Dyson.
Bryson.
Should we turn it back off?
Is it, well,
Hang on. Is it negating anything else?
You can speak to each other.
Yeah. No,
is
what I
it,
mean, is it
is
negating
it making
the
us
feeling?
feel any better or any worse?
can do an insight check on yourself.
I would very much enjoy that.
Insight is wisdom based. So that's fine.
28.
21. We'll come back to both of you.
22.
Come back to you.
16.
Okay,
None of them
start
were
with-
bad.
We are rolling incredibly well.
With the,
Spookily so, yeah.
with a 16, you don't feel any worse. You don't feel any better either, though. So you don't know if this is having any impact at all. It's difficult to read. Reading yourself isn't an easy task. 21? 22, sorry.
I'm 21.
Oh, you were 21. Sorry.
I thought you were in your 50s.
I don't want to be 21.
I thought yours was like 26. Am I misremembering?
No, mine is 28.
Ah, that's fine. So 21. Yeah, you're getting similar feelings to that, but a little bit more precision to it. And also, you notice something odd. While there isn't any noise while you're round the sides, there is noise towards the top when it's sucking in air. You can hear a fair bit of wind going in there. And when you go round the bottom, it's really quite loud. Like, immediately underneath the fan is very loud, but it appears to be concentrated into a cone of sound. When you are around the sides of it, it's almost silent. It is spookily quiet.
This is what was in the power of the flying vehicle, but we haven't quite perfected it.
Well, this seems like an advancement on the
However,
design, certainly.
You are not noticing anything about yourself that is off. When you... Actually, no. It's 21 that gives you all that information. 22.
Yes.
You get pretty much the same information, but you also... You do get a strange tingle when you go through the cone of noise. But it's not like making you feel worse, it's just making you feel different. 28?
28.
Okay, when you, after these guys point this out to you, you go around and you try it out. It's definitely, you feel a vibration going through you and it's unpleasant, but it's not the same kind of unpleasant. In fact, you realise that if you were going to stand in this for any length of time, you're going to start feeling queasy. This is a different effect.
Like sickening. A sickening effect.
It's making you feel like, as you start to move out of it quickly. I
Ooh,
imagine.
okay, interesting.
You don't think that it's quite the same effect, but it is still having an effect on.
Could you turn the fan off, please? Have you turned it on?
You said there were other buttons, yeah?
Would you like to push them at random?
Yes.
I'm going to roll a D3 for this.
Jesus.
You pressed 1 previously, so let's see what you press this time. Oh, actually, do you want to roll?
Yeah. You make your bed, lie in it. That's a D4, not a D3.
Just ignore the 4s and re-roll if necessary.
Okay.
Okay. The speed increases. You all start to feel queasy in your suits now.
Switch it up! Switch it up!
Luckily, we got out of it. Big
One!
It doesn't switch off.
That's the only one!
There's only one button left.
One!
Constitution,
Thank you.
Constitution save from everybody before he gets that.
Oh my god.
Whoever rolls lowest throws up.
Not 20. Fine stomach.
14.
24.
25.
As you push the button to shut it off, you suddenly just go.
Hoisted by your own petard.
Oopsies!
Did you take off?
The second time you've vomited in your own suit as well.
Oh,
Did you take your suit off earlier?
I'll only have my
Your light suit on. yeah.
Excellent. Your light suit's helmet floods and then sort of seeps down into the main suit.
Which makes you throw up even more. Please prestidigitize yourself.
It's all squishy.
This, of course, is not helping you guys who are still feeling. So yes, it definitely had an effect. It's not the one that's causing the problem.
Okay. I guess we'll... But we know it's one of...
But we know that they have made some sort of technology somehow that makes you feel
Yeah, and it's more than likely related to these fans.
Yes.
Or bigger version of it.
More than likely, yeah. Right, let's go to
Is there anything on the
Engineering.
testing equipment?
3, 2, and 1.
What do you mean, anything in particular? What are you
Well,
looking for?
like I said, with a computer.
Yeah, there's quite a few computers.
Anything on the computers that relates to what they were testing.
Okay, you take a look. You can see there are test results that have just come up.
Yeah. And it says,
It's airflow, it's decibels, it's all sorts of information that you guys don't know how to read.
Ah.
Both because you don't have a scientific education and also because you're coked up. You could try and make an intelligence check to decipher what's going on, but you do have disadvantage.
Oh. Oh, wow.
You look at the screen and just go,
That'll be 9.
So the one time that reliable talent doesn't work.
well, no, it only works
dear
on.
me.
Mine
It only works
on
on skills. It's not not ability
have
check.
to be efficient.
Intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
So it's only stealth, sleight of hand, persuasion,
One?
perception, investigation, and insight.
You
Yeah,
also
not
look at the
regular
screen and just go,
I might as well give it a go. Fuck it. Oh wow, double 10. Okay, that's 11.
a 9 and an 11. Okay, so you two both look at this and realise immediately this is you have no idea to do here.
He's still bleeding from it. I'll just soup.
No, he just pointed out that we're under the Twin Towers and you rolled 9 and 11.
Oh no! Oh no! That's my American audience fleeing.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, at least
Oh,
it's not
no.
September when you did that joke, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, thank God it's October. Jesus. Oh my lord.
so
Hey,
it's great seeing everybody, and we won't ever be back again.
moving swiftly onwards.
I'm now moving to YouTube.
Right. Engineering 3 then, might as well, unless there's anything else.
So what
anyone
was it?
wants
There was
to do.
admin, engineering 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, there's staff areas, there's all sorts of different things.
It's and there was laboratory space, wasn't there?
Yes.
There was development labs and then engineering labs 1 through 4.
So what's on this computer?
There is the testing results, which you know that this is the test results from what you just did, but it's not intelligible to
When was the last test?
about a century ago.
190 years ago. Right. Should we?
Number 3.
Can we tell how many? It got decibels. Will we know what? Does any of us know what decibel is?
Make an intelligence check. Actually, no. What is everybody's intelligence bonus? What's your plus?
Plus 1.
You have no idea.
0.
You have no idea.
5.
We'll come back to you. -1. You think it might be a sex thing, but no, it's not. You've never heard your brother mention it.
Wait.
Decibels was a measurement of the loudness of a sound. You don't know the exact scale of it because it's not something that's used anymore, but the Laridians used it. They seem to be convinced that anything over about 80 decibels wasn't a good thing to have around, that it was bad for your hearing. And the values you're seeing here, some of them are as low as like 60, some of them are as high as about 115.
They made loud stuff and quiet stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Big ouchy ear stuff.
So where are we
and
going
not so big ouchy ear stuff.
You want to go to 3 next. Okay. As you head down the corridor following the path to 3, it seems to be a fair distance away from this lab. I need everybody to make me another save
Charisma.
with disadvantage now.
I think we're getting
Better get
yeah.
Do you want to take a second dose?
Yes, I would like. Can we take
After
a
you've
second
taken-
dose? Oh, after the roll, yeah, fair. Oh, well.
So I'm going to go around the table. 4. You are feeling a bit depressed all of a sudden. -1 on everything.
Oh no, that's -2 to intelligence checks. Mine was 12.
-1 to everything.
Do I fail?
No,
11. Do I fail?
you do not fail.
I do not fail. Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So our two guys with the -1, do you want to take a double dose of Coke?
Double drop.
You going to double drop? Or are you just going to take the one?
I don't take one. I want to do two.
You're not going to double dose.
So you're not taking another dose now?
Yes.
Okay, that's a double dose.
Oh.
Can you make me a Constitution save?
That normal?
Yep.
I think everyone should take a dose now, really.
9.
Okay. You're definitely feeling pretty fucking hyped. Yeah, you need to get going. You need to get moving. You need to pump it. Yeah. You need to drink. Fuck yeah.
I'm going to take another dose as well.
Do you have any rations on you?
Yeah.
Mark one off as you just eat it. Mark it off.
Yeah.
Do you have a water skin with you? You empty it. You literally just drink the whole thing.
Dear God.
Oh dear.
Cocaine.
Someone can't handle his stuffs.
No more nose candy for you.
Okay.
As you get up to the door, you see it's the same style as the previous one.
We.
Does it look like security thing on the side? Yeah.
No, it's the same door as you had to the previous lab. So just use the pass.
All right.
Let's go in then.
Okay. Inside, there is a deafening rumble that's
This
coming
sounds
from
a bit more
above.
like it. Above.
You are in a large circular lab, as you
Right.
saw before, but this time it has been very much changed. Lining the wall are hundreds of speakers suspended from cables and forming a sphere around the room.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
It's not a perfect sphere because there's a pathway.
Uh-huh.
But on the ceiling above, you can see there is a massive driver that is thrumming visibly.
Ooh, God.
How
air
do we
in-
feel in here?
The air pressure, I'll come back to that. The air pressure is thick. It
Ooh.
feels like you're walking through.
Freakle.
Yes,
Oof.
your bodies are vibrating. Your tusks feel like they're slowly dislocating from your jaw.
No, I can't use these. I
You're-
can't lose these.
Your teeth rattle in your skull. Your jaw buzzes against the other, the upper mandible. Your tail, you can feel the new exoskeletal elements starting to buzz together in unpleasant ways, as do things beneath your skin.
Can
Oh,
we see?
Can I get crossbow bolt? Fire arrows.
Sure.
Sure.
Why a crossbow bolt?
Afraid if I shoot a gun
What
here, it
type
might
of-
be a fucking noise.
What
Oh, yeah,
type
that's a good point.
what type of crossbow bolt do you have?
A light crossbow.
Okay. What's it made of?
Wood.
So it's a wood shaft with a metal tip. What type of metal?
Iron or steel, I'd imagine.
Probably iron.
Iron,
A
yeah.
little bit of fletching at the end. Okay. You bring out your crossbow bolt. You start lining up the bolt towards the speaker, and the bolt flies off of the crossbow before you pull the trigger, and
Oh.
just stang hits the magnet on the speaker
Oh,
and starts vibrating with the speaker.
God. Is there a big off
You
button?
notice that any metal objects you're holding, or at least ferrous metal objects, are being pulled towards the speakers as you.
Does that include the suits that we are in?
Gentlemen,
Oh,
it's
okay.
around.
may I suggest something?
Yeah?
Let's all take a step out of here a second. I have a plan.
You're going to throw a bomb in it, aren't you?
We'll just throw a grenade because they're sort of, made of metal.
Well, yeah, it might work. Is there... Before we try that, is there a big off button anywhere?
In the middle of the room.
Let's just go push the off button.
Who's going in?
I will do it.
Okay. Take a level
Of exhaustion or depression?
of depression, and then make me a Constitution save.
This one. Any ups or downs?
No.
Theory of
Well,
-1.
bar the -1.
Constitution. So this is plus 11. Yes.
Okay. You walk
Yeah,
into the
29.
room.
29 total.
It feels like you're.
-1.
Oh, yes, 28.
It feels like
No.
you're.
Oh,
Feels like you're walking through, as you said before, treacle. And the further in you go, the more you reflect on the failures of your life.
Oh God.
It is like self-reflection up to 20. This is beyond the 11 on the dial. This is like, oh God, I have been an awful person my entire life. I've treated these people badly. I've isolated myself from everybody else. It's like, this is something you've never experienced before. Even if you've had like depressive episodes, this is appalling.
God. Can I attempt to meditate in order to
You'd have to
stave
stop.
off the worst of this? Okay, I'm just going to keep pushing on then.
Okay. You get a fair bit into the room.
Uh-huh.
You can see that there is just a powder that covers the floor in the middle of this room.
Mm-hmm. I imagine that's... Oh, well, no, I have no idea what that is.
I'll find out in a minute.
Yeah,
That's probably a mummified person that's been shaken to pieces.
true. Yeah, that could be it.
You take 7 damage
7 damage.
as you feel your bones rattling together.
Ooh. Ooh. That's not pleasant.
Thinking about it, I should have just teleported straight onto the button. It's fine.
That would have gone so well for you, having the sudden shock of just being in the epicenter of it.
Probably better going this way, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Make me another depression save. Another charisma save. You have disadvantage. You have the -1.
Even though I've taken the dose?
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
This is allowing you to even
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's bad.
Normally, your only solution to this would have been to just like rocket grenade this out of existence.
I said, just throw some grenades in. The magnets would have pulled all the fucking grenades in. Wouldn't have missed
If it goes badly, you can do that. So we got -1 already. That's 9.
Okay,
Do I fail?
you do fail.
Okay, I will use a chi and reroll. Use the cheese. Use the cheese, grommet. 11 better than a 7, ideally. There you go. That's a 7. So that'll be 12.
You barely pass. As you are going to take another
damage.
load of damage. There's going to be one more after this.
Okay.
You do pass though, so you don't get another minus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to do the con save, sorry, as well.
And that's a regular, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So it's still -1, isn't it?
Yeah.
19.
Okay, this time you half the damage, so you're good. So that is 11 plus 9, so that's 20 damage.
20 damage. Halved, is
To
that?
10.
Cool. Oh, that's easy maths.
So
17.
you're still feeling a bit sort of, oh. It's not just that your bones are rattling together now beneath your flesh.
Mhm.
It almost feels like your muscles are sort of separating out into separate
Sure.
fibers.
This is deeply unpleasant.
This is not
Okay.
just unpleasant. This is like, you reckon that if you weren't prepared for this would be permanently damaging.
Oh,
not just
Christ.
on a mental level, but a physical level.
Oh, God. Okay.
One
Right.
final save as you get towards the button, and your eyes can no longer see. They are sort of vibrating so much that there is just grey
It's just...
sweeping in from the sides.
Okay.
You can just about see the button directly ahead of you as your vision is fading out to grey. Not to black, to grey.
Grey. Christ. And this is a disadvantage charisma save,
I'm
yeah?
afraid so, yes.
Okay. Ooh. It is 1. Might
could
as
use
well... I do have my inspiration. Inspiration I can use for anything. I'll use a chi for this, I think. Because chi, I can this
Yeah, go back
I
to
can
the
I do that, and this is specifically for saves. So again, yay, still not great.
Okay.
3 minus 1 is 2 plus 6 is 8.
That's
That is a fail. Yeah. So is that -2 now?
You are -2.
Okay.
Our Constitution save.
Oh yes. Oh no. Oh, maybe. 14. No. 13.
You do just pass.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll take that. That's fine.
You take a grand total of half of 18, so 9 damage this time.
9 damage. 26, yeah.
So you're definitely feeling a little bit unpleasant as your vision fades completely out.
Okay.
3 buttons in front of you.
From what I saw beforehand, remembering it, were there any distinct colours or anything?
3 of the same type.
Okay, so there wasn't any writing that I could have discerned on them or anything?
Not you could see at the distance you were before your vision went.
I can feel them, though, yeah?
Can we see?
You can, but it's indistinct. There's so much vibration going on in the air, it's actually difficult to see. Make me a... This is going to be with still disadvantage because you are looking through. But the binoculars are allowing you to even try.
So we can both try.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
What check is it?
This is a perception check, I'm afraid, which...
Is okay.
Yeah,
For both of you, actually.
he's dicked over because of his coke.
So disadvantage is it?
It is disadvantage.
That's 9, 17.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You've got reliable talent, don't you?
Yep.
25.
There you go.
With a 17, you are just like the goggles. The binoculars are sort of vibrating slightly. The lenses themselves seem to be coming out of focus just from the vibrations of what's going on in this room. You think you catch a couple of letters, but you can't be sure. It's so difficult to see through this. With yours, you look through, you're having to squint, you're giving yourself a headache just doing this. See that the one at this end has ST and ends in a T.
That's probably start.
Yeah.
So that's the leftmost one. Yeah.
And the one on this end begins with an M-O. Can't make the rest out. What did we do?
And what's the other?
They're trying to spot which of the
there's
3
So
buttons.
yeah.
it starts. I don't know what the middle one is
Something.
called.
He's standing in the way.
Yeah.
All right, and the other one's MO.
No.
Something.
Does it look like 2 words?
It looks like 3 letters.
3 letters. M-O. Yeah.
Yeah, it
M-O.
engages the MOT. A car drops there.
Oh, I thought
Is it even an M or is it an N? Because it's like
What check did we do?
A perception checks with disadvantage.
with binoculars.
His reliable talent managed to get him a 25.
Yeah.
It just smash the middle.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to
I
tell me.
I
this thing.
say psychically. I say the one on the left I think is start. The one on the right says MO, and I can't see the middle.
I'll go for the middle.
Okay. One more charisma save.
Okay.
You definitely feel this crushing weight,
This
depression with disadvantage, pressing down on you.
Oh, that's a pretty
that's a
good
good
disad,
roll.
actually. -2 to 11 plus 6. Yeah, 17. That's pretty good.
You pass. You
Yeah.
don't get another minus. You will have to make a Constitution save,
Of course, naturally. This -2 says plus 10. Oh, 28.
Okay.
Please.
So you take half of 24, so you take 12 damage this time as you are being shaken about. As you put your fingers on the button, you can feel your flesh feels almost like it's liquefying because of the contact with this surface. As it's like juddering around so much, it's like, oh, and you push down.
Uh-huh.
Go give it to me.
And now we're completely cranked up because there's no downers.
Oh my god.
You are all tripping on coke.
Oh
You
god.
are no longer under the effects of the depression, but you've still got the minuses.
Okay.
So anybody who doesn't have a minus is currently tripping balls.
So because I've got a minus,
That's
am I?
taking the edge off of it. You're feeling sort of like, oh,
I'm at -2.
and you've taken 2 doses, so you're kind of
Yeah.
like equal.
Oh, great!
I've got
Great.
-1.
I'm okay.
So you've taken 2 doses?
No, I've only taken one then.
Okay, in that case, you are feeling okay.
Yeah, I know. I definitely took 2.
And
You
you're on
took
minus
2.
1?
Yeah.
You're feeling average.
I'm on -1. I took 2 doses.
You're feeling pretty fucking cranked.
Crank.
You did have food and water though, so that's taking the worst of the edge off.
Ah. Okay.
Now we've got to destroy this fucking thing. Someone else.
Jesus.
Would you like to press the other button?
No. Now we're here. What are the to start? I assume stop in
Right.
the middle.
Start, stop, mod.
Mod. Okay. Now that the
modifier in yeah.
now that my eyes aren't,
Oh yeah, your vision fades
Yeah.
back in, and it's quite sort of like, oh.
that was horrible.
On one hand, you feel like, oh, I feel sick to my stomach. I feel disgusting. On the other hand, your muscles feel great. It's like a vibration massage. It's like, actually, that's quite good.
I could do with that right now, to be perfectly honest.
Can I go and get my crossword ball?
You'll have to well, actually, you can climb on walls, so that's fine. You climb up onto the wall. You go over to the crossbow. How many metal items have you got on you?
Oh, they're all magnetic. What are you doing?
Yeah, quite cool.
Would you make me a strength save?
Well, you should be fine.
I'm just imagining his clothes are now going.
13.
Oh dear.
13.
Correct, 12.
Strength save.
Oh,
13.
Oh, 17.
Oh,
I was gonna
17.
say
Oh,
that's 19.
19. 18.
Okay. So you feel your clothing starting to go like this towards one of the speakers as you're going by. It's being pulled by the change in your pocket, by the keys, by the metal. It's being pulled over.
Perhaps I'll leave it.
Do you have a scanner?
No.
Okay, good.
He's not actually carrying one. I carry it and you carry it.
You leave
Oh,
that crossbow
that's it.
bolt behind because it's like, it's not worth it.
There's nothing else in the room that we need, is there? Can we see anything else in the room now, or is it just the fans and that control?
There is no fan.
So it is just the gigantic speaker
There
box.
are speakers all over the walls,
Mhm.
and there's massive one in the ceiling, and there are computer terminals around here, all of which have cracked screens.
I imagine so. Yes.
Shall we all leave the room and I'll...
Well, can we check and see
Uh,
what decibels it was? Check what decibels it was.
All the screens are
The
cracked.
screens are fucked. I imagine the actual
All
computers
the
themselves
screens are
probably fucked as well.
cracked.
Saved it and give me a scanner.
Oh,
Doubt it.
I was about to say, with that much magnetism in the room, you don't really want to put anything in there. It's all pretty much fooked.
By the way, did you bring the scanner in with you?
I suppose I would have done, really, yeah.
You take it out?
I take it out.
Screen. You can see there is some flickers.
Oh, wait, hang on. Mending.
You fix the first crack. You're going to have to do a few of them, but yeah.
It's fine, I'll just do it until it's mended.
Yep.
Mending is so fucking useful. I love it.
You reckon it's probably going to take you like an evening's work to fix that?
That's fine. Pish. Pish.
So, everybody come back out of the
The
room?
two of us, we could probably shorten it.
The
Yeah,
best bit
that's fair
is,
enough.
just imagine if you'd left it in there long enough for the RTG to be affected.
Oh, God. Yeah, there would have been a small nuclear explosion, wouldn't there?
Oh, no. It wouldn't have been a nuclear explosion. You'd have just gotten hideous radiation poisoning.
Lovely.
I'll give you a couple of hand grenades. Give you a couple of hand grenades. Give you a couple of hand grenades.
Well,
and
thank
take
you, sir.
a couple of hand grenades. And
Um,
say, should
just-
we take all the pins out and just throw them in the room?
Just want to check that this isn't going to completely obliterate everything. If we were to do this, are there going to be any horrendous side effects?
Would we be able to get a safe enough distance without it killing us?
Well, they're only...
They only have 6 second. They only have 6
second
second
timers.
fuses.
Have you got time?
I have timed one.
Do you have enough time ones for everybody to have one?
Yes.
Did you bring enough for the entire class?
I actually have...
Can you
The
put
timers on them can be up to 30 seconds, can't they?
I have 33 hand grenades on me. In my
Well, you
bag.
don't-
It's
all,
really good you didn't go in that room.
all you need is one timed one, and then just stack a bunch of normal ones around it. And then just go sprint.
You would only have 30 seconds.
Is that long enough
You don't know.
to get out of the? Okay.
We have to put we have to get back in our heavy round seats. As soon as
Yeah.
we displace.
So if we get in...
Uh,
Okay. How about...
Why do you wish to blow this up?
I don't know.
Just to stop-
You're
in case
you're
some
insisting
numpty
on
goes
it.
down and goes, what did it do?
You could. Here's an idea. Disconnect the buttons.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Blow up the center console.
I'm just gonna disconnect the buttons. I'm sorry, mate. We can't just be blowing everything up.
You just unplug it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just reach down, unplug it. There is a brief sort of moment of freeze as you see a spark as you unplug it, but nothing activates.
Okay.
Then just smash the console.
Yeah. Then I will smash the console.
Would you like to give him?
I'll
one
tell you
smash?
what. Tell you what. We'll take this out into the main lobby, and you can blow it up there. There you go.
The main console, as you put it, is 3 separate like buttons on like a stick, effectively.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I just get hold of the stick and just smash it on the floor.
Ah, smashing pumpkins.
Cool. There we go. All right. Done. Right. Shall we check the other labs as well, just for shits and gigs?
Yeah.
Okay. Engineering Lab 2 appears to be set up for doing aerodynamic testing. There is a blow fan wind tunnel.
A blow fan.
Look,
The vuvuzelas.
I'm having to figure out how a bunch of coked out people are coping with this bullshit. So
Not well, apparently.
What's that?
yes, it's a Hindenburg with a bunch of vuvuzelas, so it screams as it moves.
Wow. That is like the most steampunk version of the Stuka I could think about.
It's a really slow version.
Yeah.
They just deploy on a ram.
Yeah.
It's doing a dive bomb.
Yeah.
Someone sellotaped a rubber chicken to the side of the wind tunnel.
Have you seen that video where someone goes into a battery farm of turkeys and just goes, "Boo!" And then the entire room does the replies back to him? There's like 4,000 turkeys in that room.
Wolf is pointing out I should use passive perception more. Probably should, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get a cow spot?
Go ahead.
Do we want to take a
Yes,
small
I
tea
would
break
like
here?
to. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I
loose
need some
right.
tea.
Okay, I'm going to put this on the away screen for a few minutes. Don't worry, folks. I don't have music at the moment, so you're just going to have to listen to us. I'm so sorry.
Listen to our bullshit.
Yes.
And you're...
Yeah. Right, you want a tea?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please. That was a really difficult question. It was just like, do I want a cup of tea?
They're quite nice. Although I will say, mix them up. Get better.
Struggling now, mate?
You have.
One should yes, please.
You're moving over there.
Sorry,
You're moving over there. Follow the chair.
I'm quite good at moving.
Look at you, sir.
Although I can be reasonably intimidating when I want to.
I've had numerous people tell me I'm cheap. So just, yeah.
I keep doing that to Laura lately, and I don't understand that I'm not making a special effort to be quiet. But I'll just walk into the kitchen, say something to her, and she'll be like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
I do that to my mom.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I don't mean to do it either. I just am that quiet.
I do it.
I misread that band name on the back of your shirt there. I thought you had Sherman Furry, and I was like, yeah, that probably exists.
Do you want to try again, mate?
Yeah, it's Fury, I know.
Band name?
Oh, it's Tanks.
Tank Fest.
Yeah.
It's a Tank Fest t-shirt. It was Tiger Day.
Also, some tank museum on the.
I mean, Tiger Day. That
Tiger
doesn't
Day.
help with it being furry, you see?
It is weird though. A lot of panther, tiger, König tiger, Löwe. Weirdly enough, they named the biggest tank they tried to
Mouse.
make the mouse. Yeah,
And the rat as well.
indeed. Yeah, but then again, they did make the self-propelled artillery version of the monster. So at least they were right on that one.
Yeah, they named it after a soft drink.
Genuine D&D merchandise.
That's never a good sign.
A Dungeons and Dragons espresso set.
Oh dear.
It comes with 4 mugs with D&D symbol on the D20
Oh.
with different colours.
How much does that cost you?
Yeah, £21 for 4 mugs.
And that is espresso milk as well.
Four.
Tiny thing.
Oh, so that's not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting that price for one.
Oh, look, we could get in a Dungeons and Dragons hoodie with Dungeon Master written across
I
the
would
middle of it.
never wear a hoodie.
It's only 41 quid.
That's why I don't have like any of the critical role stuff.
Yeah, it's just
It's all
ridiculous
hoodies?
expensive,
Huh?
isn't it?
Because it's all hoodies or it's ridiculous.
Oh no,
expensive?
I love hoodies. I practically live in hoodies when it's not summer. But it's like 30 quid for a hoodie. And that's even on their UK store, and I'm like,
It's like the Warhammer official merchandise. It's like, get yourself a hoodie, 65 quid. You're like, no.
the cheapest thing that they've got on there is that I could request, and I have, is an action figure of. It's not labelled as Matt Mercer, but it is very clearly Matt Mercer in his robe with a with his DM's guide, and that's £20.
Oh, it's 48% off Christmas jumpers. We could get, look, what's this one say? This is just right for Ian. Look. Dungeon Master, the Weaver of Lore and Fate. And it's a proper knitted Christmas jumper.
The only time I wore a Christmas jumper was because it was Star Wars.
Oh, they've got one for every type as well.
I
What's
think
it say?
the last time I wore a Christmas
Yeah,
jumper,
the Open
I was
Ranger.
8.
Wow.
They have monk, barbarian, cleric, fighter, warlock, druid, ranger.
Massive guy. Well, we always put Ranger. That's fucking bow. No, we want to think you saw.
The only time I've been a Christmas thing is when it's been a group t-shirts that I bought myself because like twice Christmas and
We had a the writers group program for
Fuck, that didn't last long.
with a picture of a sprout with one of those terrible carrot crash hats. Which was just a Christmas sprout made of red. I was like, that is the worst Christmas shirt I've ever seen. So I wore that. Do you remember my beanie?
We all got them at work. It was this Christmas Suzuki beanie hat, but it had 2 basically plaited, like it looked like 2 ponytails coming down the side. It was red and it had Suzuki and Suzuki S around it in Christmas.
I mean, Suzuki are fine.
Their merchandise is the kids that push off little wooden balance bikes. They do like when KFC stopped doing air pressure.
What? What?
Yeah.
1st of November, that should get fine. But
For example,
They're not brass. That's
what is that? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I had one first and I lost the damn thing.
and then
Ooh, guess it's full. Okay, here's a fruit. What did you want to do? Ah. You just came over to take over James.
I'm assuming this is wrong.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's after.
Yes, yes. All right.
no, that's mine. Bye, brownie. Sorry. I don't know why I
That's
was
not KOTOR.
brown. Like I'm the fucking child. Sorry.
And on the last box that goes in.
Bitch!
What was that?
I just, I was like, I picked up my brownie and I just went to Toby, do you want a brownie? In like the creepiest way possible.
Oh no, that's not the creepiest way possible.
Oh, well, no, not the creepiest way possible, but a creepy way. Yeah, or, yeah. We get
Yeah.
but a creepier way. And I said, like I'm the fucking child catcher. And then you said what?
And
Child catcher.
all free today.
You terrified the fuck out of me.
What, me or the child catcher?
Yes.
The child catcher.
Fair.
I love that film.
Very fair.
I loved it as a kid, but I've seen it so many times now. It's just, as an adult, I don't think I could rewatch it.
I happily rewatch it.
I do like it.
It was a good one, but it wasn't Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
No.
Best film of that
I-
era ever made.
I can't say anything because when I was a kid, do you know what I was watching?
What?
Red Dwarf,
Fair.
Star Trek,
Yeah.
Monty Python's Flying Circus,
Yeah.
and whoops. You want to have a
I mean, I was also watching the same things.
We had a very
That was
similar
all-
upbringing. Yeah.
any show that was sci-fi, I would watch, and there was this show on ITV called Scavengers.
Yes. Go on.
Where basically it was like Crystal Maze, obviously. It was kind of like Crystal Maze, except sci-fi themed.
Okay. Rather than like that sort of Miami weird thing.
Well, no,
The
no.
sci-fi one in Crystal Maze as well.
Yeah, Crystal Maze was all sorts of different ones, but this one was just purely sci-fi. Imagine Crystal Maze combined with Gladiators.
Oh.
So they had, but they weren't competing.
So it's the adult version of Raven.
But they were dressed up in these outfits that were supposed to be like these space scavengers who were going to this wrecked ship
Yeah.
during these brief periods when it wasn't incredibly dangerous to go there.
Yeah.
You're remembering it, aren't
I
you?
am remembering it, yeah.
I can't remember the name of the guy who ran it, but he was the most British, but not the stereotypical British accent. He had a slightly northern accent. I can't place his name.
I can't, no, for the life of me, I can't
And you'd
remember.
have two-person teams who would work together to salvage, to scavenge stuff with various physical challenges.
It
and they,
is ringing the vaguest of bells,
and
yeah.
they had to get off the ship before the timer ran out, or they got electrocuted and left behind.
Yes, yes. Oh.
And it's like, I really want to watch that, and then I went back and watched it. It is.
No.
Its production values are not good, but they worked so hard on it. You could see they put so much effort into it. Even the model shots, they weren't terrible. I mean, okay, they overused asteroids and stuff, flying towards the camera too much, but they actually put quite a bit of effort into making it work.
See,
Low
I like-
budget, high effort.
See,
Yes.
I like Nightmare.
Yes,
Yeah, I do.
Nightmare.
I think everybody who watched Nightmare
So
liked
basically,
it.
group of
despite-
school kids
No, that one I do not remember.
put a bucket over
Really?
their head,
Mm-hmm.
and
No, never
so
heard of that one.
one of the school.
you
so
missed
you,
out,
had,
my
a-
dude.
you had a bunch of school kids. in the
Remember, I
team.
was born in 97, mate.
I think we're still showing repeats.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they had stopped by then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So you had a bunch of school kids in the team. One of them got to go into the simulation and to go in there. They put a bucket effectively over their head,
Right.
but it had like horns,
John
and it looked like
John Leslie.
It looked like a Viking hat almost, but it had no way of them seeing.
With Scottish.
And they had to be guided by their team around. And
Oh,
the team had an
okay.
overlay, which was basically done on a BBC computer.
Wow, okay.
It was really blocky.
So it was Sinclair Marketing dressed up as a kids'
Yeah.
TV show.
No. This was BBC.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And you'd have like a dragon in the corner, and they'd have to do
The
like
BBC Micro, you mean?
Yeah, you know
It
how
looks like
powerful
D&D.
those were, right?
It was kind of like D&D, yeah.
Well, for the time. I can't imagine they're very powerful now.
On the, like
The ancestors of all ARM
Yeah.
processors.
Of all what?
ARM processors.
ARM processors.
You know that phone you've got?
Yeah.
That runs on an ARM processor.
Oh, right.
His phone, ARM processor. His phone, ARM processor. His phone, ARM processor. These two laptops have ARM parts. They don't actually have ARM processors, but they have bits.
So it's just the elbow.
Shut up. This phone, this old phone, that has it. My proper phone at home has it. My old iPod has them. ARM processors are in almost everything. If this wasn't an Intel one, this Chromebook, it would probably have an ARM chip.
And the intro music was amazing to it.
It genuinely was actually really good.
Copy.
Bear in mind, I can't have too long of it.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Stream's
going to share it to Ed, and he can
Good
revel
idea.
in the amazingness of it.
Speaking of our viewers, we should probably get back to them. Hello, folks. We
Do
are.
you remember Trapped?
I do remember Trapped. I used to fucking love Trapped.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I remember.
I will show you Trapped. Did you watch it with your kids or something?
Tell you what, guys.
I've
No.
got it. I can find.
Oh,
No, we used to watch it anyway.
did you ever see the show Going Round the Twist? Or
Yeah.
Round the Twist?
I've heard. I can't remember if I've
And
seen it
really
or if it was my
catchy.
dad
One was a
talking about it.
You ever,
Hmm?
ever felt like this? When strange things happen and you're going round the
And they lived
twist.
in the lighthouse.
And one of the episodes included
Yeah,
a
but
pissing
it's attractive.
competition because there was a water elemental or something.
Trapped. Yeah.
You
Wait.
go down Neville's. Didn't
Simon Greenall. Yeah, that was the guy.
Don't you open that trap
I think as well,
door.
on Nightmare, you would very appreciate the effectively the DM. He was very charismatic.
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, Trapped was amazing.
I think that's a bit after my time.
Oh, this was great. It was like proper dark fantasy,
Yeah, it was.
Cthulhu, Lovecrafty.
I'll take a look at it, but I
It's
think
great.
It's after my time of watching
Yeah, it was very much on when me and Ed were
kids. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're
younger.
practically the same age,
Yeah.
aren't
Yeah.
we?
I
Yeah.
was born the year after you.
Yeah. Well, you were 98, were you? Yeah, fair.
No offense, but you really don't look the same age.
No.
No, Mum says
Prue.
this a lot. She's
Yeah.
like, Ed looks like 20 years older than you do.
I wouldn't say 20.
Fucking thanks a lot, Jin.
Maybe 10.
Yeah, 10. I could.
You
I
look a
could
bit.
say.
You look a bit young for your age. You look a bit old for your age.
Yeah.
I always get told I look very
It
even
was-
worse
Like,
than
to be
I
fair,
can.
you do have old man disease.
I do have old man disease. Yeah, I've always had old man disease.
I have
Yeah.
an old man disease too.
Yeah. We
You have-
yeah. That weirdly enough, we both have a disease associated with old fat men, which is weird.
Right.
Considering we're both in our
you? You're
20s.
not gay.
Let's
Huh?
get back
Okay.
into.
Yes. Chronic. Yeah, actually, I do have gout.
Let's head. Oh
Virus.
my god. Let's head back into the game. Welcome back, everybody.
Oh,
They have been hearing us. Don't worry.
Yeah.
oopsies.
We do apologise.
No, we don't.
No. It's all
thing.
part of the entity.
Thank you.
Et nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti. I'm not religious. It's just
Santos.
funny. Santos. Sorry, I got the incorrect.
Actually, Santi might be correct depending on pronunciation. I think it depends on where you are in.
Isn't it the what do you call it?
The dialect.
What's the fucking
dialect?
the bit in Monty Python where they're like, at Domum, people called Romans, they go the house. And it's like, it's not Domin.
Says Romans go home.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It's that. It's that.
Right. I need a sip of my tea because
Mm-hmm.
I appear to have developed a sniffle, which is very annoying.
Deal.
In fact, you know what? Before we get properly started, I'm just going to quickly grab a bit of tissue.
It's game night on Wednesday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's alright, I'm not going to. I'm at your house tomorrow. Not Wednesday.
I'm going to
I'm
try that
adjudicating.
tissue, but no, bitch. I'm trying to do it without ripping off an entire.
Is that a fresh one?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was the one on the top, wasn't it?
Aldi.
Fuck it.
I
You've got to just live with it.
put the ceiling.
I know.
On
I know. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Sealed the top where the two pipes were like cracked.
Right.
Just like loads of air was getting in somewhere. It wasn't like the water going in was clear, but what was coming out was all air.
Right then, boys and girls.
They couldn't get it to seal properly.
I hope you have
And
been
others.
eagerly and others not covered by the two previous categories.
Mhm.
I hope you have been eagerly awaiting our return. Well, we have returned, and these guys are now in an underground bunker, which they have disabled the horrible noise maker. You are feeling much better as a result.
Good.
Not we are, especially.
I just hope there's something that I can hit so I can get some health back.
I'm sure it'll be a volunteer.
No,
Touch the gnome.
not one of you guys.
Toss
I
the
killed
gnome.
that. It'll be fine.
Yeah, how does that work?
It's not. I'm going to deal damage to myself and then heal myself.
You could roll more damage than you would roll heal.
Mm-hmm.
So, damage.
Okay.
Just hit me.
No.
Yes, because I want to know what happens.
Do you?
I don't know. Something might happen when I take damage now.
Do you want to hit him?
Not really, no,
No.
because for fear that it'll be like a hellish rebuke kind of thing, and I'll take even more damage.
You already have
What
hellish
about
rebuke.
Yeah, I've already got Hellish Rebuke anyway.
Yeah, I know, and I'm worried that it's going to be like an automatic thing that you don't control.
I've got bubbles.
But a tendril just goes and just smacks me in the face.
You punch him. Your fist remains in place. I pull back. I can't.
I can't. It's the
Hey,
thing.
Yep. He's turned into the thing crossed with the blob.
Glob.
Can I use my
Well, that's how to make John Carpenter more
Find out.
fucking frightening.
Why did we actually come here in the first place? Just to
We
investigate.
were shutting that thing down.
Yeah, but we didn't know about that until we originally
He knew
we
something
Came,
was down here.
yeah, but we came to the city. Oh, we just came because we've never been here before. Hadn't we?
Yeah, that was it.
This is the last major population centre, apart from
New Cora.
the capital, yeah.
And like,
You've been there.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
been there, but you haven't actually fully explored it. But you haven't fully explored anywhere, really. Maybe circus.
What did we say at the start of the evening that we'd make a mental note of that we'd pick up on the way back out of here that we saw?
something for the server, wasn't
Oh yeah, the server room and the. What's something else?
Did you want
Something about clothing.
it?
Oh, yeah, you
laundry.
you were going to the laundry.
Yes. So can we go and
Excuse me, there's a spam bot. 1 second.
Goodbye. Spamot.
Spambot. Spambot.
Okay, and now I need to flag.
I just think it's amazing that
Oh.
that was from a Monty Python sketch.
What?
Spam.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it was an
Spam,
existing
spam,
product.
spam.
yeah, but they were actually
Yeah,
talking about
but-
spam.
Yeah, what the point of the sketch, the whole like now that we have a spam folder in,
Yeah.
is all because of Monty Python. Spam, 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 spam,
By
spam,
all
spam, 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 spam.
Alright, sorry about that.
Like spam.
I've never actually used it.
Lock this user.
What
Says
the fuck, you know?
There we
go.
I think it was
if I've
like
eaten it, I don't remember.
complete and utter failure. We like cut it up, fried it, and
I
everyone
never.
went,
I don't know. I've
give it
never
a
had
miss."
it. I think I'd like it.
What's that?
Spam. I've never had it.
Really?
No, I know.
That's
Well,
definitely-
I have never had it to my knowledge.
Spam fritters.
Yeah.
Mm.
The one thing is, you've got to make sure that you get rid of the grease, because if you have it with too much grease, it can be way over the top.
Mm.
If you like,
Mind you, though, you don't need any oil, I would imagine, if you were frying it or anything
you
like
kinda
that.
do. You do need a little bit.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna buy some.
Yeah.
It is quite nice. Like I will just chop up bits of spam and put it into a sandwich. It's
Oh,
great.
fair. They always used to say that spam stood for something posing as meat.
No, it's meat. It's not identifiable parts of the animal, but it's meat.
Oh my god, someone made spam sushi.
Oh my god, I need to see this.
Look! Spam sushi!
That doesn't look too bad.
It looks pretty good for the viewers. Spam sushi, everyone.
Yeah, I'm afraid he's a Mac user. We'll try not to judge him.
Oh, bitch, bitch.
I say this as somebody who collects old Macs.
That's fair. Ooh, spam and eggs.
3 of them are Apple users.
Oh dear.
We actually outnumber you,
No, it's equal when James is here.
but for now, we outnumber you.
I have multiple computers here, so get fucked.
We got 1, 2. We've got 1, 4.
And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Equal.
Alright, fine.
Hang on.
Plus, I've got all.
Oh! 5! Ah! 5!
And Dad's is also Android.
No!
It's generic.
Yeah, that's Android.
Yeah, it's
Android.
Android. Traitor. How dare you.
Mum bought it, and Mum's also an Android user.
Okay. Oh. Spam, cheese, and spinach
Technically,
muffins.
I have 4 different operating systems on this.
Oh, okay.
It has Google Chrome,
Mm-hmm.
Android, and Linux.
Okay.
And
Fair enough.
I have an emulator for Windows, so I can run Windows programs as well. It will run almost anything you throw at it badly.
It's just like the multi-fuel engine on the Challenger.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah.
It works sometimes.
Instead of putting in a diesel engine that would run on one fuel well, they put in a multi-fuel engine that would run on everything pretty badly.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's what the Abrams does as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
It can run on anything. It really should.
yeah. It can run on the like fucking cooking oil.
Yeah.
If you really want it to.
I mean,
It won't run well, but
technically
it'll do it.
diesel engines are run on cooking fuel, so long as you do the appropriate steps.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the game. Do you wish to explore the remaining engineering labs or anything else down here? There are the development labs and other elements.
I want to explore the rest of the engineering.
Yeah, I'm happy to do so. Yeah.
There are 2 remaining. The next one along was the wind tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that there are a variety of different models that have been set up in here that appear to be being tested. You'll notice that there is a computer that is switched on and has like a document open on it.
Okay.
When you take a look at it, explaining why physical model development steps are still required. Basically, somebody was trying to cut the budget.
Wow.
And they were explaining that they need to verify that the computer data is accurate. And
Okay.
that therefore, the physical model stage is still required, even if it is costly.
Good old budget cuts.
So nothing exciting in that. And the other lab?
And the final
Number
lab
one.
appears to have been in the process of being refit. You can see that there are a variety of pieces of equipment that are not unpacked yet, that are set up around the place, and that the lab itself appears to be being cleaned out and processed.
Cool. And then there's the R&D lab.
Yeah.
There are R&D labs.
Oh, labs.
Go through them then. Have a look.
Yeah, might as well.
These ones appear to be more the traditional lab format with benches around the outside, bench in the middle. You can see they have prototyping equipment, including stuff for making complex electronics. You also find one which is just literally filled with computers.
Okay.
There is one big terminal inside of it with a single chair.
Okay. You want to plug in butchers? There. We'll leave it there.
Yeah, had enough nosebleeds recently.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you're going to have more because
Yes.
We don't need to take the coke anymore, though.
no, you
Yeah,
don't.
Question
I
is,
think
do we
I'd like
want
to gather it all up and sell it. Finest stuff in the land.
Mhm.
I do find it amusing that we've all developed a sniffle in the episode where you guys are doing coke.
I haven't.
What do you mean?
You had one.
No,
to
yeah,
begin with.
you just had a hacking cough the whole time.
Right.
In fact,
So-
you've had a hacking cough, and we're now all sniffling. God damn it!
You better not have made me ill for my performance, bitch. I can't deal with that. I need money.
No, it's just a fucking leftover of COVID.
Ah,
It's been like fucking 3 weeks now.
It is a bitch to shift.
It is indeed. So, if you go to the final couple of research labs, you see one of them, like the engineering labs, was being refit, and the lab tables are pretty much empty in that room. You do notice there's a few boxes of packed up equipment that appears to be in that one.
Okay.
The final lab, you don't immediately recognise what it was set up to do. It seems to have been set up with a few computers and some chemistry beakers and samples and stuff set up on one of the lab tables.
Are there some glass jars in there
Plenty.
with lids?
No.
I'll take the glass jars. Are they chemicals? Oh yes. Do any of them have like?
They mostly have residue at the bottom.
I'll make a medicine check to try and
Sure, you can
discern what was
yeah.
going on.
How many of the jars are empty completely?
2.
I'll take that.
Maths. Hang on. 32.
Chemistry was being committed in this area.
Because medicine doesn't equal chemistry.
Correct. You can tell that these were probably samples that were being tested, although medicine doesn't tell you exactly to what end they were testing them.
That's fair.
But you can recognise that these were samples and they were prepared in a way that would be used for chemical analysis.
Right. Should we go back to the server room and ransack the server room for some stuff?
Sure.
Go back, go upstairs, go to the server room.
Okay. Remind me where the server room was.
It was on
the
basement
not the top-
level 2.
Yeah, the second one down. So 1 floor up, 2 floors up.
Was there a server room there?
You said
Yeah,
server
you
room.
said server room.
Oh,
Server
it
room,
was-
utilities, and parking.
Yes.
Oh, that's in the that's in the hotel one.
Yes.
Yes, there is a server room in the hotel. You head down to that.
Could we use your portable black hole and put some servery stuff in it?
No, not a portable hole, not a portable black hole.
So we take some bits
That's
and
something
pieces
very
that
different.
Okay, you're just going to yank racks running out of the system.
unplug.
You
them
can't
first,
do that
turn the
anymore.
power off first.
Yank racks. Cut.
So turn the
Sorry.
power off on them.
I am sorry.
Turn the power off. Unplug anything. Then take the racks. And put
I'm
them
a
in
little bit.
Intelligence check. With disadvantage because we're still on coke.
Wait.
Can't get much worse than that. No. 7. Not using you again.
Okay, you just flick switches at random, assume they're switched off, and yank them out.
Put
Oh
them in there.
dear.
Take a couple of hard drives and other bits and pieces that look
Okay.
computery.
An alarm goes off.
Never mind. There's no one here.
Third one of today. How?
And then go to where was the other thing?
You want a laundry?
Yeah, the laundry.
Yeah, you want to check for hats, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. So your thing is filled up with broken equipment.
Oh god.
We're emptying that when we get back.
And
The alarm
God, I
is
just
getting.
realised we're making a server on the cloud.
There is another alarm that goes off. This one seems to be a different beat to it, and there's a red light starting to flash.
We'll have to get back.
not heavy rain.
Yes, you will.
Yeah,
Right, go to the lawn. Yeah, go to the laundrette and see
Sure.
if there's any.
Yes, there's shit tons of clothes here. Do you want to start searching through it?
I want to have a quick look for some rats.
Okay.
You have a
Disadvantage?
timed 10 minutes.
You have a opportunity to do an investigation check.
Is that with disadvantage or?
Is it an intelligence check?
Investigation?
Investigation.
Yeah, it
You have a
is.
disadvantage then.
Mind you.
Oh no.
With his well, she'll be
There you
fine.
go, yeah.
27.
Real talent.
You are very quickly able to identify that they didn't wash hats in the laundry of a fucking hotel. They have to be dry
They
cleaned.
might have had chef hats. They might have had chef's hats. They're just washed.
When the DM gets sad of your shit.
I'm keeping in character.
Yeah,
Looking for hats.
fair play.
You find a few hats.
Cool.
They are not anything particularly interesting. There's a chef hat, as you suggested. There are a few other shitty hats. There's a couple of
Bellboy
baseball
hats.
caps. What does a
Bellboy
bellboy
hat.
hat actually look like? Because I'm
A
not...
little sort of circle thing.
Yeah, the little.
Oh, yes, that thing. Yeah, there probably are a few of those, to be fair. Aside from that, there's nothing, like, really fancy.
Put them in the bag.
Oh,
or
actually, no, that's not true. There is one item here that has been put to one side on a shelf,
Yeah.
which is marked Shelf of Shame,
Yeah.
alongside some other items of clothing that probably shouldn't have gone to the laundry.
Yeah.
This is a bicorn.
Oh, wow.
It has a large feather on the side of it. It is very brightly coloured in a zebra pattern.
Oh, yeah, makes sense actually now. Yeah.
Cool. I add them very happily, ready to.
Would you like to put the bicorn on?
No. I'm happy with my orange.
He only facilitates.
Yeah.
He does not participate.
Yes. They are for my shop, not for me. Business plan.
Remember, he's a failed businessman.
Oh, I'm aware.
There is a reason for that.
I know that this will not work in myself, but my character does not.
Yes, indeed.
I love that his plan is just to sell hats.
Yes.
He's
To
got
gnomes.
all of Laridian,
Mm-hmm.
and he wants to sell hats.
He wants to go back to his village and sell, because he's fed up of everybody looking like traffic cones.
He just wants to subvert
He just
the
wants to,
gnomish.
he wants to give
Yeah.
a little bit of difference to
Is he
everybody.
going to start collecting vision?
No, he's
That's
gonna.
very racist.
He's gonna. That is speciesist Indian straight.
That is an extreme cultural stereotype.
Yeah.
And of course, you would come out with this.
Yes, yeah.
Mr.
It-
C, elf supremacist.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, no, CL supremacist.
Go back to
yeah.
your sea and smoke your seaweed. Nothing wrong with that.
Can you smoke underwater? Do you smoke?
Yes.
You do?
Because the dome. to the
Oh yeah,
city.
yeah. You can smoke in the domes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fair.
Anyway,
Wouldn't there be a non-smoking policy? Because that would like.
No, you have like smoking areas that just get increasingly worse the more you go in there. It's like, after a century.
no. What you have is you have a smoking area which is just surrounded with seaweed and stuff. So the air is recycled in there very frequently.
See, there goes my comedy skit, you see. Oh,
So, you collect random items of server thing. You collect random hats.
Yeah.
Do you collect random items of lingerie while you're at it, or are
No,
you a bit
no,
more
I have
above
no
that?
interest in
Good,
that.
good.
You're a bit above that. Just a bit.
Okay.
I just
Is there anything else you want to do here as the alarm gets more stringent?
No,
no.
I would like to leave.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go up a floor. You can see that there is a fire further up in the building.
Fucking hell.
No, it was-
Why is there a
Bonus.
fire in the building?
no, it was-
Pull random circuit boards out of the server that runs the building.
Oh well.
Ah.
Oh boo hoo.
Is there like a manual fire on?
Would you like to hit the fire?
No, I will
alarm?
hit the. I will hit the fire.
Okay, another alarm starts.
Do the sprinklers start?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Actually, not in
Hopefully-
the area where you are.
Hopefully,
There
it's not
are
an
in the area
electrical
where
fire.
it is.
Because that doesn't help at all.
The last ounce of compassion that I had has just been spent on that act. I don't care anymore.
Let's go back to the car and go for a.
Yeah, let's go for Jolly.
As you leave, the immediate area,
Yes.
What?
Good point.
What?
There are brand shiny new cars all throughout the city because they haven't.
well, not throughout the city, they're in car parks.
you might be
I
able
don't
to-
really need
And
them.
they're not
Maybe
brand
radiator.
shiny new, their tyres are all
Radiator.
flat.
I never read
We
it.
have enough vehicles.
And they are irradiated.
Yeah, we don't need them. We don't need them. If money was still a thing that we had to worry about, I'd say yes. But we literally have billions and a benefactor that has unlimited reach, pretty much.
Interpreted that way.
Are we talking about the Iron Child?
Yes. And or Brunhilde.
You mean when you do?
Yes. Okay.
I tried. I tried.
You drive back out of the city. As you do see a deer
Hey.
frolicking.
You were going to say cavorting, weren't you?
Yes, and then I realised
You're
that
going to
it's going
shoot it as we go past.
Oh, look! Got it, don't worry!
hasn't eaten for a few days. I suppose it's lean meat.
Suppose it is. How about no?
Look at the crossbow. Oh,
Yeah.
You didn't get it back.
no, I've got more than one.
Are you actually doing it? There you go. Then. There you go.
Too high.
Can't be bothered.
Too high.
Mm-hmm. You take a drop out, you take it aim, you fire it, you hit the window.
The frickin' plasteel window.
So, psychically message Granny Goo and tell her that we're on our way when we're.
Tally ho, on my way.
Isn't there anything else in this place we actually want to look at?
I don't think there was much else here at all.
No.
What was it famous for again?
It was an R&D place, I think. That was its main thing. Mind you, if we need to come back here, it's not
Oh, yeah.
exactly like it's going to be.
There's nothing stopping you from coming back here now.
Yeah,
Of course, there's nothing stopping anybody else.
no, true. But most people won't even be able to get here.
So this
Yeah,
is...
we have in my notes. I have them here.
Where is my list? Wilton, there we go.
Not still.
Genetic mods, research equipment, scroll over sideways, scientific text, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So,
Is that genetic mods?
genetic mods,
Yeah.
because they had genetic companies here.
Do you need an
I
extra
thought you did.
arm or like a third ear? Or,
You did actually give us the name of the hotel. I just didn't read it.
Well, the office is called something else. Anyway.
Yeah, whatever. That'll be fine. That's good.
Uh,
Right, what's next on the to-do list? We got to go and kill that
Kill the
mad
bad
scientist alien thing,
person, yeah.
bug person. Go murder bug person. Get launch codes. Destroy meteors.
So we've
Go have
collected,
a pint.
so we've collected missiles from the power station.
Yes, tick.
We've visited the power station.
Yes, because you had to collect them from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make radioactive glass bomb. Yeah, I've done one of them.
That's your own personal to do this.
It's all a bit of a clutter.
Yeah,
It's just,
you really need to have a group one and a personal one.
we've still got to bomb the squidgies.
Do it yourself.
We've still got to bomb the squidgies. Still got to stop the world.
Yeah. Stop
Wait,
the world.
stop
I mean,
the
save
end of
the
the
world.
world,
Yeah.
Sure. That's
And I'm
possible.
still looking personally for books on how to build depth charges. But anyway,
And I still need to find the ring.
Oh yeah, ring from Cliffer. I gotta go to Potho Island. Do you have anything that you need to do? Any long-standing enemies that you may have written about in your backstory?
Or rescue of your brother.
Or the rescue of your
Oh, yeah,
brother?
right.
Or are you just going to condemn him to being blown up with the rest of the
my
squishies?
question is: if he gets blown up completely, like atomized, will he sort of respawn at home?
Respawn.
No, because he's not.
Will he come back as a little wiggly worm thing again, like in his cot or something?
No, because he wasn't. He's not human.
No, he's not. He's not. Yeah, humanoid.
Yeah.
You anymore?
Who knows?
So if we cause a nuclear winter over that, he might actually die.
Bugman.
Bugman.
Let's go kill
Bug
a
science,
scientist.
You wish to go to the Dr. Buggery.
Dr. Buggery. Yeah.
Dr. Telepath.
Hopefully we've left
That's
enough
the one.
time for the friendly.
Robot person, yes. Yes. What was he doing? Why do we have to
Sparky.
give him time?
Barky. I think he was going to try and.
He had to open the access to the lower levels, didn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was
tell
opening the
everyone else to
pathway and
keep
making
away.
it safe.
he? That would be well.
You wish to head back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna
Okay,
be... Was there anything we needed to pick up in Peridian first?
no. I'll unpack and empty the bottle.
It's going to be a long rest.
Oh yeah.
You're going to be travelling for 2 days, so technically it's 2 long rests.
We'll pick up. Are we picking
What
up the
phase
Iron
have I
Mask,
got to
or
do?
We'll find out, won't we?
are we swinging by Peridian, picking up the Iron Mask?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that as well.
Right.
How do you do your long rest on this thing?
So, first of all, you all, after a few hours, start coming down.
Oh, the captain.
I
From
would
the
like
copter.
a wisdom save each. Those of you who took 2 doses have disadvantage.
Wisdom save.
Yep. Those of you who took 2 doses have disadvantage.
I took one.
24.
You're good.
23.
You're good.
11.
We'll come back to you.
18.
You're good. You just look at the package. You're feeling really shit. It's another dose right there.
Oh god, he's addicted.
No.
Okay, take a level of exhaustion.
Oh, punishment.
Withdrawals.
Should have gone. Cool. And my -1 gone?
Your -1 for the depression is yes.
How many? I've got a -2 on mine.
That'll go down by 1
Okay,
as you arrive back in Peridian.
cool.
And mine will go.
And then another one. Get to.
Yes.
I assume.
But things might happen before then.
Okey-dokey.
As you guys rest up at Peridian, outside Peridian, you go get a night's rest. Do you put anybody on watch?
I think we should take turns.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, we can do, I suppose. Yeah.
Who's on first?
Who's got
No,
the
who's
worst-
on second? What's on first?
So who's
Are
got?
you unfamiliar with who's on first?
Shut up.
So you've not got night vision, have you? So do you want to?
Well, yeah, I do, but it's not very good. Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah.
Night vision.
Yeah.
Perception check.
I've got dark vision. I've got a little bit night.
I'll do second.
Wow, that is max. 29 on a nat 20.
You notice that there is something shadowing you, and you're very quickly able to identify that the black dragon appears to be watching from the distance. He's keeping low and trying to use the mountains to cover his presence, but
Are they misty?
He's very big. He's very big.
he's bigger than you. But
He is, in fact, gargantuan.
yes.
Yes.
So yeah, he's watching.
Mm-hmm. Guy,
Who's on next?
do we want to murk him if he comes back here?
Perception check. Being forewarned of the dragon's presence, you occasionally keep looking out in that direction. You don't see any sign of him. But you have a quiet time, and we'll come back to other stuff that happens later. Are you up next?
Yes.
Okay.
Perception, yeah?
Hi.
38?
No, just 28.
Yeah, you notice that the black dragon is indeed still watching.
How far away is he?
Very
Mile?
horizon.
Like, easily 50, if it's horizon, considering we're in the cloud.
How good is a dragon's vision?
Quite. Why? What do you want
Wave
to
at
do?
him.
You don't see a reply.
But you do hear him go, fuck, under his breath.
25.
Sorry.
20.
Okay. You also spot the dragon in the distance.
This is the least stealthy dragon in the universe.
It's almost like he doesn't care.
Oh, yeah, true.
And towards morning, he sweeps away back towards Cloth.
I think we should just fucking red wedding this. Just invite him over for tea and then just shank him up.
Okay.
In Granny Goo's lair, so she gets lair actions. Is it? It's a silver dragon plus a party of 4 level 17s.
I'm not.
No, you're not. But you'll be fine.
You'll be level 17 after that.
Yeah, you certainly will be. Like, come on, we could fucking take it. We could take it. Easy.
Because I've got a good actually free card with my genie.
Yes, you do. And you're the guy that revives people. We can
I asked Granny Goo if she has any spare bag of holdings in a magical collection of stuff.
Get fucked. No.
Oh. Because I could possibly get rid of the black dragon if you had one spare.
How?
So I have these, and I show the bullets that have got the little.
By get
You mean
rid,
the
we
ones that you gave
mean
me?
shunt
Well, no,
him into
to
the
the back of
astral
it.
plane, is what we mean.
I asked them for them back. I said I have these, and they are effectively they are inside. They have the same magic as a bag of holding,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously, if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding, bad things happen.
Yeah.
Why don't you just shoot 2 of them at once?
Or how about I put a bag of holding with a metal plate over the top of it, put all the bullets on the top of it, but have it so that it's able to be tilted by a button, and then give him the bag, press the button, and
I don't think you understand how physics works. If you put them on top of a plate, the bag is here.
yeah.
They slide off.
Well, no, I'd make it so it's got sides to it, so that it hinges and they will fall into the bag.
So you're talking about a plate that's going to go like that.
Yes.
So they'll drop off the edge around.
No, because it will have a stand-up area around the outside. So they
You're making an incredibly simple plan very complex,
Make it into a
needlessly so.
make it into a bomb.
Just go up to him, give him a bag of holding, and have Chungus here shoot one of the bullets into the bag.
Yeah, but is one going to be enough?
Yeah. That you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, it creates a portal to the astral plane that sucks in everything and then immediately shuts.
A fine plan with just one tiny one
Drawback.
tiny problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a spare bag of holding.
Okay. I could give mine.
You could. Basically, the options are we do that, or we lure him here, Red Wedding style, if thou hast ever heard the ballad of the Song of Ice and Fire.
I've heard stories about it. I've never been into that particular writer.
Oh, fair enough. Very good. Well, I mean, you've got to enjoy a specific kind of.
Rumor has it he's done a pact with the devil, and on completion of his next book, he dies. That's why he just finishes
That's
that
why he'll never finish it.
and he's now immortal.
Ah.
Let me put it this way, gents. No. No. I don't fight.
Ah.
So that poo-poo
Not
is-
even with 4, potentially 5 backup?
I don't do fighting. It's not me.
Who's holding James?
I see.
No.
Who's
What?
carrying James?
Oh, charisma saves.
That one.
You.
Fine.
Yeah, you.
Oh, you. Oh.
Who's got the worst mod?
On what?
Charisma.
Charisma. Mine's +2.
+1.
Yeah, it's still you.
Oh.
You have a little puppets.
No.
Well, bobblehead of them.
All right, then. Well, I guess we're gonna have to astral plane it then, and someone's gonna have to sacrifice a bag of holding. Yeah.
We can always see if we can get another one.
Yeah, we could
Where's-
just get
where's-
another one.
Iron McChild, he might be able to hear another one.
We could just go to the magic shop and see if they've got one.
Yes, this is very good.
They probably will. What?
The Black Dragon did need the magic.
Turning into a shopping section again.
Oh,
Well,
God.
no, we're not going to go there especially today.
No, we're not gonna do
At
it
some
now,
point when
but
we
at
are
some
near the
point.
magic shops, we will go and annoy them both again, as always.
What save have I got to do?
The first night. You have chosen to embrace.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a save.
Oh no.
You feel a twisting in your gut over the course of the night.
Mm-hmm.
There is a strange cracking sound. But you feel powerful.
Wings.
Feel good.
Okay.
Come the morning, you look in the mirror, you check yourself out, you can't see anything visibly different. You try flexing, you try stretching, you feel fine. It's a little disconcerting, but nothing seems to have changed that you can see.
Okay.
Do you wish to go down and greet the others?
Yep.
Okay. Could you all make me a history check, everybody?
History.
You can also make an insight instead if you prefer.
Yeah,
I'm happy enough with that.
I will go with insight. Well, that
How
did well.
many 20s are we rolling tonight? It's like last week I rolled like 11 ones, and this week it's like I haven't rolled below 16.
What did you get?
27 on
What did you
insight.
It's 21.
Okay.
26 with a natural 20.
And you were both rolling
I was on history.
history.
Insight.
Oh, you were rolling insight. Okay, so you're the first one to pick up on this. With your history, you sort of glance at it. It doesn't look right. There's something off about your companion. He's just can't quite place it immediately, and then you realise he's slightly taller than you remember him being. It's not much. It's like an inch or two. He's physically taller. Maybe a bit broader, though you're not quite as sure on that. You two, insight.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mention about this to the others? He doesn't seem to have noticed.
He doesn't. Hmm. Do we tell him?
Just keep an eye on it.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check on this?
Sure.
As I've noticed the tail before. And the eyes.
Magic-y stuff.
12. The alter self spell exists. It can make you slightly taller.
Yeah. Odd.
Feeling good? Mm-hmm. Excellent.
Do any of you mention it to him?
Nah.
Yeah.
He's passed off growing a tail. I mean, growing an inch is nothing, is it? It's
I
like,
suppose, yeah, true. Was that for Granny?
Okay. Iron Mask also joins you for breakfast. How did you do?
Well, we
shut it down.
shut down the depression machine.
It was a machine.
It was a machine, yeah. Many speakers, sound waves,
Sound.
yeah, and magnets,
Deso
decibels. Yeah.
sounds. Yeah, bells.
I pull out the laptop and go, this is one of the guys that worked on it. It's all the information in there.
You watch as it comes up with the login screen, and he just puts a finger over something, and then it logs in. Somebody's pretentious.
It was that.
That's a
The
big
operator.
work for such a young. That's a big work for such a young boy, isn't it?
Shut up.
We will throw you off the cloud. I know, but it'll mean you have to expend a charge.
So this guy was working on development of other vehicles.
Yeah, we think so.
Flying
Flying
car.
cars. Yeah.
Does that have to do with depression?
They found that there was a noise coming off it that made people sad,
Yeah, it was something to do with the engine.
Right.
and so they seem to have managed to simulate in a very big speaker the noise, and it affected everybody in the city.
What purpose?
They were, I think they were.
It was something to do. Yeah, they
Kind of
were
weaponized.
weaponizing the effect of depression, basically.
It basically removed
Yeah.
all bacteria and everything from the area.
That's potentially very valuable.
Indeed.
If only we could find a way to protect people from it. How did you?
Well, we've destroyed the on-off switch, so there is that.
How do we protect ourselves?
The code.
Yeah, cocaine. And I'll tell you what, dumb idea, but it worked.
It's a dumb idea, but it works. It's not a dumb idea.
Exactly. Yeah.
How are you all feeling? None of you have had any side effects?
No, I'm feeling all right. No, I think I'm okay. Oh no! What's happened?
Yeah, it's been a bit crap.
How crap!
Yeah.
Describe your symptoms to the doctor.
No, because you're just like off me.
What do you mean? I'll just off you.
Have
You're
some
not,
opium and shut up.
you are not on the brink of death.
Either you can smoke coke.
Yeah.
You have mentioned previously that you do mercy kill a lot of people.
Yes, when they're obviously going to die.
I can think of lots of people that haven't been obviously going to die that you've made die.
Yeah, but that's in combat. That's different. You know it.
So next we're heading back to the fort, yes?
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go and kill the scientist.
Fortunate, but
Yeah,
necessary.
we need Lord.
Yeah, considering he's basically a double cross the demons and the devils.
Genetically modifying, yeah.
Yeah. I managed to come away from it, which is actually quite impressive, which makes him very dangerous.
Indeed. I dread to think what he'll be like now.
Mm.
Assuming
We've
he's
seen him,
get to
haven't
sanity.
I doubt it.
You actually showed him the footage of it.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, we still have another day of travel. I would suggest that you rest up.
Aye.
By the way, we are being followed.
Yeah. Mr. Black Dragon is still he's on our tail.
Yeah,
We did
showing
did
interest.
try saying to your grandmother about potentially luring him here, but she's not for it, which I understand.
My grandmother, for all of her good sides, is not a believer in violence.
Mm.
She's a lovely
It's a shame. If we managed to lure him here,
Please
it
never
would
say
be
that again. You're not wrong, but please never say that.
It's a shame because if we managed to lure him here, it would be a far easier fight.
She has never gone in for combat, as far as I'm aware.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's one of the reasons why.
We're here.
No, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
If the opportunity had arisen to be able to tackle it myself, I would have done so, but I'm just one man, and the dangers here are too strong.
Yeah, that's fair enough. We are more than one. But we do have a backup plan as well.
None of us are actually men either. One elf.
No, but we are all male. We are all male, aren't we? Are there any women here? No.
Just thought
I don't know what you're talking about.
we still need to find a willing victim for Granny Goo to
A
bring
willing
back.
victim.
I beg your
Yeah,
pardon.
for Granny Goo to bring back our lost barmaid.
What?
She's got a spell that she can bring her back. Remember? You know the black dragon offed the barmaid. What's her name?
The barmaid.
Oh, what?
You call it barmaid.
She was-
You mean
Do you mean your
She
companion?
was
Yeah.
She was basically our handler.
All right.
Yeah,
you know-
more than a fucking barmaid.
You know we
mate.
offed her.
Yeah.
Granny Goo said she can bring her back if we can bring a person that she can
She can what? Stop being
dispose of.
cryptic and just say
Dispose
it.
of. Just need
What do you mean dispose of?
to bring the other person back. She said that she needs to get rid of. She needs to kill someone for her. Wasn't it?
I genuinely don't remember anything about
Because I
this.
offered going to a prison and getting someone, but that was frowned on.
I genuinely don't remember anything about this.
So
Like
there
out
was
of character, I
no-
genuinely don't remember anything.
I think you might be misremembering.
Yeah, I
Okay.
definitely think you're misremembering here, dude.
Okay.
There's the resurrection spell.
She has a resurrection cauldron.
That
You don't
would
need-
that require?
I think it requires a body. I don't think it requires somebody.
I think they have to be alive. I'm sure she said they have to be alive. Because I offered to go to the prison and she sort of freaked out at that idea.
Yeah, she.
I
she
don't
would do
remember
that.
this at all. Genuinely don't remember this. I have
Might
no
have been the
memory
week
of
you're
this.
away.
Maybe, but I
We
feel
got
like
away,
I'll look up the
No.
details of the resurrection cauldron because it's been a while.
If it just needs a body, that's simple. I mean, we leave large amounts of them everywhere.
Would it be like the fucking Voldemort cauldron in Goblet of Fire?
Bone of the father.
Here you go. Cauldron of Rebirth.
unwillingly taken.
Pretty sure this is the one.
Flesh of the servant willingly sacrificed.
Yeah, you need a corpse
Oh, just a corpse.
and salt.
And corpse and salt.
Ah,
Garlic salt?
problem is it
Salt?
won't work.
Oh,
You would have to find a way of bringing back her body.
Oh,
well,
and he's probably eaten.
her body has been eaten by him
Nom.
or them.
Never mind.
I don't know. Do we know the gender of the black dragon?
You assume
Male.
Well, I don't know. Do we know the gender of the black dragon?
I
don't think
believe
so.
it's male.
Male. There we go. Male. Pardon?
it's a cross-dressing.
A cross-dressing dragon. Well, I suppose he is a cross-dressing dragon, actually, because he is dressing up as Philan.
Or is he a drag dragon?
Or
A
Scottish.
dragon, if you
Or
will.
Scottish.
What?
Kill.
No, he's dressing up as a woman. He's not a man wearing a kilt. It's different.
I think a drag dragon works.
Yeah, dragon.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon. A drag.
You break.
Broken him.
Ah.
God, don't do that. You sound like Donald Trump.
I'm going to draw a dragon in drag.
I mean, that probably exists. The internet is broad.
When we walk into our bar,
ask your audience. They'd be able to know.
you walk into our bar and call out, "I'm a lady." Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Quelanth, you are a lady. I think that's correct. Yeah.
Galantis female.
There you go then.
Yeah, but it's the Black Dragon saying, "I'm a lady."
Yes. Well,
Little Britain.
You not seen Little Britain?
I have seen Little Britain, but it's been ages.
Right.
And I was like 7 at the time.
Right. So, we are heading on to get rid of the doctor.
Yes.
Is there anything you want to do before we get there? Any preparation? Anything you want to pick up?
He's just found it.
exists.
It's like when you're not prepared in the D&D movie for the Fat Dragon.
Oh, thanks for the spoiler. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, there's
You still haven't seen
there's
it?
No,
toys and plushies and everything out for it now, so it's everywhere.
I haven't seen any of them. No.
You really should watch it.
Yeah, I know. I want to. I just haven't got round to it yet.
I've seen it twice.
Oh, bully for you.
Barely
Still on a plane.
watch bits and pieces.
Hey, Abrick. Unfortunately, we don't have any. I'm going to assume Russian with Cyrillic speakers. So if you can speak in English, that would be appreciated. But we understand if you can't, because I mean, I'm a monoglot myself.
A monoglot.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Opposite of polyglot.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So,
Welcome.
is it going to be another long rest?
It is.
I don't get saved. do I?
You do now.
Oh, what is it?
Well, here's the thing.
You always choose to fail.
You get to choose what save. You also get to choose if you fail. Assuming you actually succeed on the roll.
I was going to choose to fail anyway.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Choose wisely.
You trust a dice roll to a separate dice roll.
What did you get?
So I did a 2, which is an intelligence save.
Ooh.
Which is -1, I
Yeah.
believe.
Do you choose to fail?
Do you want to roll, or do you want to just choose to fail straight away? You could roll a nat 20, which would be funny.
I still choose to fail anyway.
Okay, see what you get.
No.
That's a
One.
one, but not a nat 1. So you don't get inspiration.
That is the worst type of one.
So, you fail your intelligence check.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This could end badly. Right then. Over the course of the night, as you guys are resting up before heading into the place, you have basically arrived there, but you've spent all day traveling, so you need to rest.
Cool. I think I'm geared up, basically. Is everybody else geared up?
You feel a strange twisting, not within your body so much as your mind. It feels good. It feels powerful. Your thinking becomes faster. A whirlwind of thoughts cavorting through your brain. Everything becomes clearer, but less focused.
Okay.
The world taking on strange new colours and options that writhe through your consciousness. As you awaken the next morning, your alignment shifts one step towards chaotic if it wasn't there already.
It's chaotic neutral already.
Okay. It's, well, you're fully chaotic now.
Okay.
Yes.
Now that we're... Are we above the fort, effectively?
Yes.
Are we within Wi-Fi range of our friend? Because we've got we could
Yeah,
the
there should be.
screen.
There should be.
So we message him in the morning, say, "Bonjour, we are back.
Oh, bonjour. I see you speak Loxodon as well.
Avez-vous
No. You gotta get the pronunciation right. It's all about the vowels.
a safe place for us to go?"
S'il vous plaît.
Yeah. Monch 2.
Oh,
Une baguette.
you've been watching too many episodes of. I can't come up with a medieval equivalent of Only Fools and Horses.
I mean, technically speaking, Only Fools and Horses would actually
It
fit
would,
medieval
would be
period.
medieval, yeah.
Yeah.
Too many mummers
Only
plays
fools.
of only, yeah, fools. And
Any jesters and
Yeah, jesters, fools, yeah.
Mirthman.
Mirthmen. That's a good one.
Yeah, my lockstone's not very good, so it's good mooning.
All right, Arthur Bostrom.
As you awaken the next morning, you can feel a speed to your thoughts that wasn't there before. There is a strange kind of twist to your thinking that you've never come up with before. You feel almost like you've got new ideas coursing through you.
Does that mean he gets rid of the -1 intelligence modifier he's got?
You have embraced it, have you not?
Yep.
Okay. You do not get rid of the -1 modifier. But something else does happen, which will become relevant. It's relevant.
You can't get possessed, boy. Oh yeah. You better stay in your armor, so you're only a level 7 barbarian, so we can beat the shit out of you.
Bitch, I'm a strip.
You just see him do the Bruce Almighty thing. Jumps out the arm. Right.
As we have had as the second long rest, do I get rid of that -1?
You do.
Delicious.
Did we
Right.
take turns watching
You can do if you wish.
the night before?
You got rid of your exhaustion.
Well, I've got rid of my exhaustion doing.
You have had 2 nights of rest, so it's long. Oh wait, no.
Oh, is the cocaine addiction?
You are definitely feeling a bit rough today. You've still got that bag on you. You haven't gotten rid of it or anything. I would like you to make me a wisdom save. -1.
Oh dear.
That would be a 10.
Okay. You take out the bag.
Do I fail?
No. You take out the bag and stare at it for a long time. But then the thought of how much of this is probably worth comes back to you, and you reluctantly tuck it away. Profit before personal gain. Wait. Profit and personal gain. We'll come back to that thought. I'm afraid you take another level of exhaustion.
So I've now got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh no. Well, that is bad.
However, I will say this. You only have to do it one more time with the past.
Don't do duplicates.
DDD. EDDK.
Do you inform the rest of the party that you're feeling shit?
Yes.
Why?
A bit of a side effect of the stuffs.
What stuffs?
The magic white stuffs.
Oh, drug addiction. Right.
Yeah, I suppose you're used to it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Although, admittedly, most of the people I administer
I'll tell you
to, they
this.
don't get a chance to get addicted.
if you choose to take the drug, all the negative effects disappear.
Yeah, until I run out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it becomes harder to kick it.
That's addiction, bitches.
If you cold turkey it now, you've got one more check and you're clear.
Can I give my bag of stuff to Ed?
Yes.
Okay,
I will happily take this.
you are
from
given a bag of junk.
Cool.
It has numerous explosives in it.
By the bag, did you mean the Coke or your
Just the
whole
Coke.
thing?
Oh, the Coke bag.
Yeah, I
I
was
thought you
gonna
meant you had
say.
the other
No,
one.
no. Just the addictive substance. Right, yes. I will take the addictive substance and I will secrete it away on my person.
Excellent.
Not like I can just turn invisible and probably steal it without you even noticing.
Depends.
You can't now.
I mean, I'm only plus 22 to my sleight of hand, so unreliable talent.
You just stick it all into one bag and go.
Granny, can you just
Get
hold
rid of
on to
my
that,
whole
please? Yeah.
Don't use it all.
Not nice of you.
Hmm?
Not nice of you.
There you go. Cool. Right.
Could have done. Oh,
What?
could have done. Oh.
He's not going through
No, the
customs.
fallout's too big.
Oh, God, lots of them.
Spend the whole night wondering, do I have a massive arsehole?
Well,
Anybody
yeah,
else
he's
has seen, anybody else has seen Fleabag? Oh, funny.
I mean,
I'll tell you later.
The party does have a massive arsehole. It actually has two.
Yeah, it's true. I know someone with 2 arseholes now. Yeah.
Are we talking colostomy bag or?
No, we're talking. Oh, I can't remember the name of the operation, but you know, there's that sinal duct that runs from the anus up to the mid back.
I'm not familiar with this one at all.
There is a sinal duct that runs from the anus up to the mid back, and sometimes it gets infected, and it has to be drained with keyhole surgery, and it partially opens the anus, so it comes out of both places. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So yeah, I now know someone with 2 assholes.
I don't know why, but that is really physically unpleasant to know that that surgery exists.
Yeah,
I am
and that it's
I am
necessary.
a
in some
worse
people.
person for this knowledge.
Sorry.
Everybody here's life has been decreased in quality by this knowledge. Well done.
You take 11 psychic damage each.
We do. I certainly do. Well done. I'm
You're welcome.
impressed. I normally am not freaked out by medical stuff, but no, that is viscerally unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
I am now brain dead. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Honestly, with the modern world, that's
You're fair.
probably not a bad thing to be.
Mm.
Anyway, back to the game.
Can I leave my hats and hat stands with Granny Goo whilst we do the adventure so I have more space?
Why do you have so many hats?
It's
Let's
for a
define
business plan later.
I'm gonna roll to see which one of you should leave. Good for you.
Didn't need a shop.
Okay, let's go. Go kill this doctor.
Well, fair enough. The cloud starts lowering down once again. As it does, can everybody make me a perception? Actually, no. What is everybody's passive perception? Since I've been reminded I should be using that.
19.
That's pretty good.
15.
That's not bad.
25.
Of course.
20.
Really? Damn, you've got a good passive perception. Okay. You three are aware. You pick up on it the last of the three of them. He picks up on it the first. That there are a lot of those creatures waiting immediately beneath the cloud for you to land.
Oh no.
Well, are they all together in one area?
No, they're spread out around the area.
You were going to throw a grenade down.
No, I've got even better one. I see.
Why don't
Can we
we
just-
Why don't we just communicate with Sparks first?
Yeah.
All right. Ask Granny Goo to stop
Yeah.
before we go any lower.
Sure, why?
Look down.
Lots of people.
People.
Well, not
people.
people.
Bugs.
Eaty bugs.
Let's see if she's got a perception high enough to see it. Nat 20, yes, she does. Oh dear.
So I messaged Sparks on the computer say there's lots of visitors outside. Do you know about this?
They must have seen the cloud. They will be prepared.
Do we have your permission to, land or kill them, whichever?
They are hostile to you. You must do what you must.
Very well. Bombs away!
Woohoo!
Right. Now we're going to be going into combat.
Of course.
Whilst we're at a height, I would like to activate my wings before we go into combat. Activate my invisibility.
Can I get up the fucking notes I
Okay.
need before you start fucking it over?
Who wrote ADHD on
I
the...
don't know.
I
but
don't know,
there
but I
we
don't like the fact it's next to my thing.
I did see that earlier.
Let me see the writing.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know, actually. That could be quite a few people. What was I looking for?
I've got BHOCH.
B Hawk.
Where's my...
Hmm?
And why am I looking there? I could just look in docs.
Je ne sais pas.
Pythons, yay.
Pythons?
Pythons.
Pythons? Oh, the things what we're about to kill.
Sure, you're about to kill them.
Well, we're gonna bomb the snot out of them, regardless of if we kill them or not.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna kill them,
Yeah, there you go.
but they have prepared more. So,
I don't think they...
okay, let me just do some quick calculation. I need to figure out. That was not a good noise.
Sorry.
I need to figure out how many of them they're going to be sending. Because
Let's kill some motherfuckers.
I'd like to watch first. I've watched John before.
I have not, no. Is it good? Is it
Have
good?
you got plans to watch it?
Yes.
Have you watched the 3?
Yes. I have watched the other 3. I
The
have
fourth
planned to
one,
watch number
there
4.
is,
No.
there is a scene in it which is top down,
Ooh.
and it's done in one continuous shot of him
you know what?
going through a building.
Oh, I love a good Warner. Have you ever seen The Raid?
But he's
Yeah.
got dragonfire shotgun shells,
Oh yeah, I've seen that bit.
and it is just
Carnage.
Are
Love
you
it.
Massive
any indifferent to these guys?
We'll find out soon, won't we?
Oh, that was really strong, but really good.
Right. So
I licked it.
Sorry.
don't lick it. Don't lick it. You
Don't do that,
idiot.
you'll go blind.
They won't
I
go
remember
blind.
like
I'm really blind.
I remember the discussions.
You're
during-
not blind, you need glasses. This will make
I'm
you
not wearing-
actually blind.
I remember the discussion at home, like during the height of COVID, when like we were going in all the different shops with all the different hand sanitizer, and it was like the discussions on which one tasted the worst, because you'd like put it in your hands and forget about it. And, like an hour later, you'd be like, "Oh, what's that? Oh,
It's alcohol.
it's like
It's Aldi.
yeah, it's like Tesco's, or like, and you'd be like, actually, that was not bad. Where have we been recently? Oh, that's Sainsbury's. They've got quite a nice flavoured one.
You people are fucking weird.
So I think it was Primark that
No,
they
you're gonna be
reopened.
Worrying.
with you.
Why
I think
Why the fuck didn't you wear gloves?
you know why doesn't get shot.
Damn it. T-shirts making us hungry. I really want pizza now.
Yeah, and then you wash the boxes when you get home.
You know, when we
I wash them.
Me neither.
Don't do it anymore because.
I don't have money until Friday.
What was I looking for?
Please don't.
actually,
oh,
I'm
I don't
in
have
the
money. I don't have money until Wednesday.
Same.
But that's because I'm getting money from him.
I actually got lucky this month and it came in slightly earlier than I was expected.
Well, well,
I get
well, well.
repayments within the next couple of weeks, hopefully.
Sorry, I need to do some quick calculations because this is not easy to figure out how many of these I need to send against you to actually fucking challenge you.
All of them.
Yeah, all of
It empties the fort.
them. Including the
much.
doctor.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Pretty much, you guys just slaughter everything I throw at you these days. It is
Until they
ridiculous.
slaughter me.
Slaughter.
Okay, you just get slaughtered because you're you. You just have a unnatural ability to die, which
What?
is impressive.
Is the radiation levels like this high up?
I mean, you're descending, so you'd be entering into the radiation affected area.
Soz, mate.
I know.
See, this is why I should have weaponized a couple of the anti-air missiles. 'Cause you just push them off the
You can do your bombing run, though. You get to do your bombing run, which is fun.
Yeah, right. Let's
From
go.
update, I'm used
Ooh,
to down now. Better.
And your rating is 3.
Bombs away.
So you're 3. You are 5. So I need one of you, and I need a 7. Stop it.
You get beard done.
Hmm?
You get beard done.
7.
Why?
Because unfortunately I've got the ginger genetic from my dad.
What do you mean, unfortunately? I also have the ginger gene. Thank you very much.
We don't hold it against you.
No, I have nothing against the ginger gene. I'd have nothing against.
Good, correct
I
answer.
have nothing against ginger people at all.
I just feel sorry that they can't open automated doors.
You say that, I don't. No, genuinely, that
Ow.
actually happens to me. There was one time where I literally walked up to an automatic door at this shop. It just would not respond to me at all. I had to wait until somebody else went up to the door. It was like, it just like did not detect me.
Oh, wow.
It was weird because
Do not detect.
they're motion sensitive and it couldn't detect me.
Weird.
It's just unfortunate because I get it from my dad.
2, 3, 4. What level are you guys now? You're all 17 apart from you.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll
See.
set it to be deadly for. Oh God.
But yeah, the ginger's coming through in my building.
That's already deadly. Let's make
Dinger.
it more deadly. I reckon 10? 10 of those?
Nah.
50.
15, yeah, 15.
Okay, why not?
So let me write down what I put them down as. So
You know those turrets? How much power do they need?
We haven't attached a tinker on yet. They're not following us.
Yeah, but if you just dumped it in the middle of with a battery pack connected to it and just dropped it on the floor and flew off. Be like
Yeah.
Goldeneye on the N64.
It's
With
great.
a briefcase.
Can we plug into the turrets at all, or not?
they do have plugs.
They do have plugs.
Haven't tried anything yet, though, have we?
No.
I was just doing that in the middle of a combat.
No.
Hmm?
I was just doing that in the middle of a combat.
Yeah.
That would be a bad idea. Yeah.
GoldenEye.
I wonder if we could just get Granny Goo to fly past for and just breathe fire all of it towards the entire
She
place.
can't breathe fire.
What does she breathe then?
Ice.
Ice. Just freeze them all.
She is a silver dragon.
She has used it to help you guys, by the way.
Yeah.
She doesn't do fighting, but she will do like, oh, they're in fucking trouble.
Thanks.
Right. I need to send a lot of these again to you. Make a dent. So I'm going to say one of those.
You're gonna bomb the snot out of them
Actually, I
first.
think one of those and two. 4 of those, I think.
White.
What are you laughing at?
The difficulty rating. I just had one which it says, feels like the party's final session. And this one is, feels like the DM is an amateur horror movie director. Feels like rocks fall.
Box fall.
Yeah.
God.
Really
That's-
dumb question.
Yes.
The missiles that we collected from the power station,
Yes.
how do they explode? Is it literally like
They're
when,
chaff.
Yeah, it's
So
chaff
when
missiles, so they're like a big incendiary shrapnel bomb in the air. They're designed to distract heat-seeking missiles. They're not really designed to do damage per se.
Oh no, these ones are designed to do damage. They're
They
shrapnel
will?
throws.
Oh, they are. Well, they're
So
shrapnel
if we
bombs.
like dropped
Okay.
one off the side of the cloud,
It's a waste of the missile.
Yeah.
it'd make a hell of a hole in the ground, wouldn't it?
No.
No, they wouldn't detonate.
Correct.
It'd just
They
hit.
just go bonk,
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't go bonk. It would probably crush one.
assuming it hit.
Yeah, if it hit. Yeah.
Oh fuck it. Yeah, that's a fair number, I think. It's completely over the top.
How many do we think we can see down below
Yes.
if we look through binoculars?
Yes.
Amazing.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
You will be.
Bitch.
Bitch. Oops, shite.
Bitch.
Right, sorry this is taking so long. We probably won't get a chance to really start the battle, but roll initiative to be ready, so you've got it ready for next time.
Do
Yay
I
me.
want to be in my armor or not? Oh, we're going into the bad radiation zone, aren't we?
Yep.
Yes, I will be in my armor then. So that's +5.
Okay.
Wait, hang on a minute.
I need to clean the map off. It's going to be clean the map situation. I won't draw the map out because it's just jungle beneath you, effectively. So it'll more just be where. Really? I got like 5 come out at once. Those can go back in. Fuck it.
Wow.
Who went? What?
My best friend met Helena Bonham Carter, at Comic Con. And the Barn Cup.
Yeah, we have.
Tim Burton's
Oh,
ex-wife.
no, I didn't know.
But-
Really?
Oh,
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Sweeney Todd?
I haven't watched them in years.
The Sophology advert?
Yeah.
What advert?
Sophology.
Never heard of it.
We will show you Helena Bonham Carter.
Is she the one who played the female lead in Choppy Chop? The Mad Butcher?
Yes, we
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she played
Yeah.
it as well.
I know what she looks like.
Yeah.
But that's...
Sweeney Toss.
Yeah, my friend.
The Mad Butcher.
He is. He's the Mad Butcher of London.
No, he's not. He is the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
That thing. Whatever.
You're talking about the Mad Butcher of Kingsbury Run, who was a real serial killer from Cleveland.
True, but also she could technically be classed as a mad butcher because she did butcher the bodies to make the pies.
She was, but she didn't do any of the killing.
No, but she still butchered the bodies.
She did butcher the bodies, yeah. But Sweeney Todd was the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
She also met.
So, what are your plans?
I want to fly over them invisibly
Okay.
and drop all of my improvised shrapnel bombs that I've been building.
All of them.
I have one shrapnel bomb with glass, bits of metal, and all sorts in. I have two improvised explosive jars with radioactive substances in it, and I have another further two that I have my super mix of basically everything that I had laying around last time, including some radioactive glass that James gave me. Yeah, that'll be a good start, I think.
It'll certainly make an impression.
Yeah, she also met.
Two are filled with
Simon
flammable
Pegg and
chemicals.
Nick
Nice. Legend.
Oh,
Jensen Ackles.
Ooh,
that name rings a bell.
Nice.
supernatural.
Yeah.
And he's solvable.
Right.
And
Gwendolyn Christie.
And he's the voice of Batman in the animated
The
version.
second time she's met.
Nice.
Which animated version? I've been
The newer ones,
All right.
or the movies.
I was going to say it was
Misha Collins.
Thingamabob later.
And who?
Misha Collins. Castiel being Supernatural.
Okay.
And the Commissioner in the new Batman
So,
CW series.
got how many have I got of each? I need
Not
a
that.
lot. I need 8 of these, and I've got 8 of these. So I'm going to quickly go through and mark these down with who they are. So
Well, actually, before I drop everything, I do have 5 jars of flammable liquid. So I'll just pour all that all over the floor.
Cyanide. I don't say breathing.
Make the that's plan B, just burn the forest down with them in it. But we don't have flamethrowers with us. Just don't activate the flame and just spray all the stuff all over them and just drop a match.
that's those ones done. So these ones, spread these around the area for me, if you would, Tubbs. Now I need.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, we've got 4 flamethrowers with us.
So we'll actually just turn off the flame and just spray all the stuff out, and it will rain down, and we just throw it in
Is it
a
just
flammable
in
bomb down.
the general area? Yeah.
Yeah, just randomly distribute them.
Maybe, I
A bit
guess.
further
Yeah.
out, I think. 1 or 2 in the middle.
So.
Because the other plan is we should completely fuck Ian up and not be anything like what we normally do. And that is like spray large amounts of it between them and the fort, set fire to it, and just drop down the side of the fire.
Until we find out that they can just walk through the fire.
Yeah, true.
That would not be good.
If I could use magic outside my suit, you could just put it on some metal, drop the metal down, and then I can metal it.
Yeah. Skin. I do have some flammable jars of stuff that have made it. So. We can, just hurts.
You could then distribute these around as well. You did it for me.
Ta-da!
4. Next one. Now, I think these ones are the ones where it starts to get large, isn't it? No, adults are standard.
With me, you will see.
We go into the fort. We're going to kill it. Oh, they're already all dead.
Okay, what have we got? We've got Pink Wolf. Sorry this is taking so long, folks. It's just...
Do you know what I got now? I watched the BFG video, right? And they didn't put the
distribute those around.
you know this when they drink the fuzzy stuff.
That makes them all fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That song's not in the remix.
Because they're afraid that it's like.
No, she's not in there.
No.
I was right. It was like the best part.
Okay.
Would you take £10 million to never listen to any Beyonce song ever again?
Yeah.
So you're telling me that I can take 10 million to live how I currently live?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, gay bars would be pretty dull.
It would.
But again, there's about a billion other things that they play to make up for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. I'm also worried about the fact whether or not I'm like connected to these things.
You'll find out.
I'm not gonna die.
Forgot that bit from the Big Bang. It's one of my favourite quotes. It's when the guy in the comic book shop asks his girlfriend if she wants to move in, and she says, "More than Batman wants to ignore the due process of law."
Whoa!
Yeah, he asks her to move in, doesn't he? And she says, "More than the thing wants to club her," and he goes, "More than the Hulk wants to smash," and she goes, "More than Batman wants to ignore the due process of law." I'm like,
Nice. Love that.
Okay. These are going back.
have they already retreated?
No, they're not needed.
Yet.
Now you have to look at this, memorise it, and put it exactly back the same place next week.
Yep.
You're asking the kid with a memory issue to do that.
Take a picture.
That's what I'm going to do.
I forget that I had the picture.
You just get hold of him and just go,
Okay.
"There we go."
Take
Back on the, yeah.
six. Okay.
Seems very sparse all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Sure, we
Mm.
like,
Not bigger ones.
killed more of them than that last time.
There. It's almost like they are learning. All right then. And now we start. So you're going to turn invisible.
And yeah,
And
activate
fly.
my wings, fly quite high above, like
Okay.
80 feet up,
Okay.
and drop bombs on them.
All right.
But as discussed before I start doing that, we're going to get a flamethrower out of the luggage, and turn the flame off, and spray the area from above with
Napalm or whatever it is.
Okay. You hose down the area with accelerant.
Yeah, and then I push one of my improvised explosives off the
Okay.
side. That,
So you're hosing down the area with accelerant.
yes.
Okay. Where are you going?
Uh,
Because remember, it's a stream, so it's a jet.
I want to sort of zigzag around to try and cover as
Okay.
much of the area as possible.
They start moving away.
And now that picture is completely useless.
And then I fly around the edge and drop a couple of.
Okay, so they leave the area as you start hosing the area down.
Yeah.
Are you still going to drop the explosives?
Not in the air. I want to because
Oh,
where
like
they are
around
the
the
outs- I want to
outside.
fly around the house. and
All right.
start-
Where do you drop your first one?
I was thinking somewhere like. Yeah.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
It is about to be 11 o'clock, by the way.
So let me just figure out who is
So
who.
it's all there.
So
There.
Yeah.
There.
what's the range of those?
20 feet.
So you're going to get 3 of them.
Yeah.
So they have to make a save, remember?
Never used one of these
15 dex
before.
save,
So this is improvised. This is my improvised explosive that has glass, radioactive substances, and flammable materials. In it.
Oh, this is your horrible, dirty bomb.
Yes. that I've
Okay.
been
So I'll make a dex save for each of these. I'm doing Green Boy first. So Green Ward. Oh, first one. And he fails. The next one is the Pink Wolf.
This is still DC 15, isn't it?
He
Same
passes.
as a normal grenade.
don't know.
Oh,
This is never used one before.
Right.
And I don't think they can see it coming.
Best they can, because it's a physical object that you have let go of. And nat 20s, they pass as well, and that's on gold. Gold. Okay, roll your damage, which will be gone. So, what's a base grenade?
5d6.
56.
So that's going to be 3d6.
Great.
The base damage first.
That is appalling. That's 5.
Oh, you might actually survive that.
For the base damage, though.
Yeah. So that is okay. Hold on. 13. Cool. So he takes 5. So he failed. The others take half of that. So that's 2. So 2 and 2. Okay. And next up will be the glass hitting them. That will be a D8.
3.
Okay. They are resistant to this because they have exoskeletons.
Cool.
So all of them will save this because they're just resistant. So 3, that would be
Is it rounded down? Is it?
yeah.
1.
So then you've got the radioactive stuff, which they're immune to.
And the flammable stuff?
Oh yes, that does set on fire. So if you would do 1d4, it's alchemist's fire.
3.
3. Okay. These 2 saved against that, so they'll take the 1. So they go 4, and this guy takes all 3, and it's looking very fucked up. So green naughty boy is looking very fucked up as the forest catches alight around him and starts burning up the center area.
So what? The middle of the is on fire.
It's not on fire yet; it's spreading out, but it's
Okay.
spreading out quickly. And now it's turned 11. So now we go into the end of the session.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. We hope that you have enjoyed. We will be back on next week, all being well. I've been joined tonight by
Edward.
Lawrence. Dave.
Toby.
and I've been V. We will be coming back on next week. And for now, we wish you all a good night. Farewell.
Bye.
And you.